Ladle, 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 ladle.
Wow, I'm surprised I actually finished my coffee before session today. I usually have it during. Huh. I chugged it today.
Oh. I chugged it today. I heard that.
It today.
Ew.
Get rid of it!
Yeah, it's your turn, bitch!
I don't want to hear myself. Goodbye.
Okay, so, with that said, last time on Fate of the Divine, we returned to Komanumo, and during our resting, Nicolina had a wild dream. Crimson blood, moonlight shining, crazed hunger, and being told to embrace whatever this new incoming power is. She wakes and there seems to be this blotchy red light in her vision, this kind of like little blotches. Um, Kind of pacing a little bit, calling to a crow to tell a message to her Raven Queen, which Kara picks up on. They have conversation of possibilities of, because she had indulged in Luna's blood, she seems to have inherited some sort of power from it. Not as strong as us, but something was taken from it. Um, the following morning, the rest of the group learns of this and wonders if she should drink more, if we should wait, if we should see if it's permanent, what's going on. Um, we decide to leave it alone for now and see what it entails for the future. Um, there are conversations between Luna and Agatha, their bonding becoming closer, as well as conversations with the group of how we need to stick together. We can't let other things tear us apart. You know, world depends on it. Blah, blah, blah. We decide we want to go to Eastgard so we can speak to Cord the Storm God, so Mouse can get a better handle on his divinity. Um, Going back to Brightwater, over to Bastet to help us get a sigil to teleport us over there. Um, Once there, we're greeted by some little tiger that kind of is like, "Hey, Cloud." But immediately afterwards, like every other fucking god, Cord appears, sensing our power. He's like, "Hey, man, let's test you out." You know, at first we're like, "Oh God, is this a fight?" And he's like, "No, no, no, no. This is not gonna be kind of like that. Let's do something different." Kind of going through a group course, jumping over cliffs and canyons and fighting off, in quotes, fake dragons, um, to really just get into the vibe and the feel. We just finished defeating the dragons, and Cord comes down to meet with us to speak again.
Mouse.
Yep.
Well, good job, everybody. Like the dragon thing. Points to his armor. Little reference. Very nice. Maybe we should go somewhere a little more intimate instead of this giant open stadium with a crowd of onlookers. We'll stomp his foot, and the reality will ripple once more. Grass turning into tile, walls appearing around you, a big table, lots of chairs, some flagons of godly mead, and
Godly.
big, like the Renaissance fair, those giant pork legs.
Nice.
Big stuff like that. Well, feel free to enjoy the refreshments. Everybody else, feel like Mouse, if you wanna just let me know what you want to talk about, and then we can start from there.
Well, I just kind of figured since, you're you, I just kind of recently found out. Apparently, I got some sort of power that's going to one day kind of make me like you, and I don't know what to do with that. I mean, I know I'm real strong, but that's all I know. What I like to help people, but how can I help people when really all I know how to do is hurt people? And also there's another thing. Um, Sometimes I I would black out and then not know where I was afterwards, and people would be hurt around me, and I was wondering like maybe if you might know some more about that. It hasn't happened in a while, but I don't want it to happen again.
I go over and whisper really quietly into Cord's ear. Something about
Hmm.
saying the word danger triggers him.
Hmm. We'll try that one in a little bit.
Oh!
Fuck.
Well, Mouse, I can obviously kind of see this shadow of potential in you. It's kind of consumed by these ghosts from your past.
Ghost. I'm haunted.
Mm. In like a inside way. It's something we call a metaphor. Not necessarily a real ghost haunting you, but dark things in your past that make you feel not good. Still making you not feel not good.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. You fear hurting others, but the path to divinity is not a gentle one. It's, I mean, it's a bit of a disagreement I have, without being, don't want you to take it too harsh, but it's a bit of foolishness, if you ask me. The universe is this dynamic tapestry, Mouse. Everything's always moving and changing. There's always going to be people that want to disrupt the balance, want to offset stuff and make it so they're all good and everybody else is bad. Just want to. Sometimes there are those that just want to crush out life altogether, just making everything darkness and chaos.
Well, that's not nice.
Yeah, right. You. mm, Strength isn't about hurting others. It's about being strong enough to just protect those that don't have the strength to do it themselves, and to have the freedom to do what you really want to, whatever that may be. But with the universe teetering on the brink, you can't be a god of peace, Mouse. You're a god of strength. You can't stand by while innocent people are getting crushed. Can't ignore suffering or injustice. You just can't. With this new thing inside of you, it is a cosmic responsibility that weighs on you. Heavier than anything you've held before. If you ignore the responsibility, then you'd be betraying your very existence.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
There's a lot of big stuff that you'll be going through with this new kind of, we'll say, divine spark in you. But you gotta work for it too. It's just not just gonna come for you, you know. I didn't get to this state of being. Stand up out of his chair and give a little flex before sitting back down.
Oh my
Just by being complacent.
Oh my god.
No. I engaged with the universe. Climbed the peaks of creation and faced the storms of existence. You have to learn to harness the energy within, not suppress it. You gotta channel the divine fire. You gotta make it into something greater. It's not just you. You're a pillar of strength, of course, and now a beacon of guidance for anybody that wants something more, that wants to be stronger, that doesn't want what you had.
I want that too, sir. I'm just, to be completely candid and honest with you, sir, I'm just afraid of turning into my daddy.
Oh.
He he was real big and strong too, and I watched him hurt a lot of people, and that's what he raised me to do.
Oh yes, he uses freedom of strength to make the wrong choices. So at that point, it's really up to you to make the choices that you want to make. If you don't want to be like your father, then you can't make the same choices that he made. Can you think of any choices that he made? Not like, what breakfasts he like, but, more bigger picture stuff?
Well, I mean, I wasn't really around for any plans. I was just more told what to do.
Yeah, I don't like that kind of thing, personally. I've got a strength in storms, but let me forget I have a little bit of freedom myself. So, he took your freedom.
Yes.
Well, then I guess don't make sure you're never taking anybody's freedom. You can be stronger than others, but that doesn't mean you have to tell them what to do. They can still make their own choices. Because strength comes in different ways, not just muscle. Some people got bigger brains. You know, point over at Andraste. Or maybe
Who he has his
strength
hand
of
up.
emotions. At Vio. Oh, Andraste.
Well,
The not taking anyone's freedoms away. I am afraid he might take that a little too literal. As I'm sure you understand, there are people and beings who do things that might have earned imprisonment.
Yeah, it does happen. Sometimes freedom's a strong thing for people. So, kind of, I like to think one of the strongest things you can do is imprison somebody. I mean, you kill them, their spirit's just gonna go on. They can just go on to the afterlife, whatever. But you imprison them, they get to live with it. Yeah, it's important too, in the right circumstance. Maybe Vio, you're a bard. I think maybe Mouse could use some more. What's the word?
Inspiration.
Inspiration. Yes, rhymes, poetry. I think some learning of poetry could help him thinking about the greater messages and metaphors and things, and not just seeing things as they are.
yeah. Mouse, house, spouse, grouse. I'm on it. He immediately pulls out a notebook and starts writing some poems.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he also takes that quite literally.
When do you feel yourself going into these like blackout things? What do you call them?
Well, I mean, like I said, it hasn't happened in a while, but um, according to them, my doll speaks, and then it happens, and then I don't know. I wake
Was
up, and normally there's blood.
wasn't there a blackout with the lich in some pit. It was a little fuzzy in my mind, but what happened, guys? Again? Did he fall into a pit? And he blacked out there too? Without
I was
that
put
word?
I was put in a hole and covered.
Chad pops out. Yeah, that's when I was inside you, Kara. He was like through the spell, and he went in the hole, and then he came out and like attacked the lich, and then afterwards he was like, "What happened?"
So he blacked out there too without that word I told you about.
Well, it was like maybe you got some triggers. It's like something that could maybe trigger
Like
the
PTSD.
state
I have
you're
that.
in. Yeah, something like that. Could be, like they say, this doll, certain things the doll says, maybe that could trigger it. Or maybe it's just a kind of state you have to protect. But I mean, this last one didn't hurt anybody, right? Not any of your friends, at least.
I mean, it kind of helped when you said they weren't real.
Oh, I mean, with the lich thing she's talking about.
Oh well, he was a bad man. He was trying to hurt my friends.
So it kind of helped in that situation.
I guess so.
Maybe it's something you need to, like I said, embrace. I know it can be scary, but if you suppress it, it would just continue on. Versus embracing it, the energy, the fury. If you can channel it and control it, then you can use it to protect or defend, like you want to.
So
But
it's
if you,
good to get mad.
yeah, sometimes that compassion and anger can be the strongest kind of feeling to push you forward, to unleash your purpose. But can't do that with those ghosts and fear weighing you down.
Uh, I do get scared a lot, sir.
I mean, so what do you suggest that how does he cope with the weight of his shoulders? Because I understand that could be hard.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, have you... Seems like a lot of your fear comes from your past and your father. Have you seen him recently?
Ugh,
Not, no, sir.
no.
I haven't seen them since I woke up in the middle of a desert.
Yeah.
I got in trouble and they put me in the hole, and then I woke up in the desert covered in blood. And
Mouse
then a
saying
little
about being put in a hole just clicked in Kara's head.
Is that hole?
Mm.
Well, chicken.
I was
Well,
real little then.
yeah. I just haven't seen him that since then. Well, I mean, if he's still alive, do you think he could take on 3 big dragons by himself?
I I don't know, sir. I've never seen him fight by himself. He's usually got a small army behind him.
Okay. Do you think he could take on a powerful, what's something? Bring over. Do you think he could take on, like a god? with his little army?
Uh, I can't really answer that, sir. I don't. I don't know. For for me, sir, all due respect, and Mouse pulls his dreads apart. He he did this to me, and you see like a huge, gnarled, like poorly healed scar on across a whole side of his head.
Oh.
And for me, that makes him the most powerful person on this place.
So is it a fear of him or a fear of becoming him?
I guess both.
Hmm. Well, I mean, as far as I know, he doesn't have any divine spark like you do. All things mortal must come to an end. You might believe he's the most powerful thing, but he is not. Although you couldn't really learn that without meeting him again, right?
I guess
So
so.
it's just about going forward.
Okay. Where do I go?
I think you're discussing going over to Feywild next.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um, so I just I need to get mad and be okay with it.
You don't always have to be mad, just when it's useful. When there's an enemy in front of you, somebody who would go against your ideals or the ideals of your allies.
Okay. I mean, I'll give it a try, sir.
Let's say sometimes there are those that would do far worse than just hurting you or your friends without ever showing you any hostile action.
What could be worse than that?
Well, mm, I mean, what if they were to hurt the whole world? That would be quite destructive, right? Uh,
Yeah, I guess so. That wouldn't be very nice.
or hurting other people that were completely innocent in the matter and had nothing to do with it. You wouldn't want them to be hurt either.
No.
So sometimes you just have to practice recognizing those people that want to do bad without showing you any hostile action, because they are out there.
Um. Also, there was one time we somehow I think we went inside my head and um there was this mean guy inside. He kind of looked like me, but bigger. And he was just mean to be mean.
Yeah, if it was the original divinity of strength that's inside of you, I imagine it's probably not necessarily the greatest thing. I have different ideals and domains to see over that affect my personality and things. Um, But if he were to just be a god over strength, then he may be somebody, unfortunately, similar to your father. Which could be scary. And also your opportunity to grow and be stronger than what you were once not stronger than. It's inside of you. You have the strength, you just have to believe you do.
Okay. Mm. Also, one more thing, just not right now, but before we leave, can we arm wrestle?
If you want.
I'm fucking dead.
Okay.
Y'all planning on staying for long?
It's dependent all on Mouse and
Mhm.
what he wants to do. I mean, I'm cool with staying for a little bit and then leaving.
Well,
What?
got a lot of good things here.
I'm
Lots
good.
of fun
Yeah, good.
activities, sparring, practice. If anybody wants to do that, I'm sure Vio could use that.
And Via's just like intensely writing. Huh? Could use what?
Just keep
No, nothing.
writing. Just keep writing. I mean, me and Nikki could always spar with whatever shit you were just doing last fight.
Did you
Fucking
see that?
pulling shit out of your ass. Freaking
Mhm.
shields coming out of your veins and spears that you kept fucking missing. I just stare at her.
Listen, it's the first time for everything.
Just to like give you insight into, get it, insight? Just to give you insight into what I see every day. In that 6 seconds when you're trying to attack, I see hundreds of thousands of possibilities. Did you know there was only one of you hitting? It was very hard to dig for that one.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
that's my point. Maybe we gotta like, you know, swing it around, practice, see if you could summon it again.
Yeah. That was really cool. I want to be able to do that better next time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd be down.
I just
Come
saw
on,
your
Mouse.
message. Uh-oh.
Let's arm wrestle.
Did I have foresight still?
Yes. It's all day.
Who will
Yes.
sweep his arm on the table and knock off all the food and drink onto the ground.
Well, I wasn't eating it anyway, so.
No.
Mouse catches one of the in quotes turkey legs. It's actually a pig leg. Can't let that go to waste.
So make an athletics check.
Boy.
I wonder what his is like 25.
Plus 20!
Oh shit.
Well, at least you took the advantage one, the higher one. The question is 29 high enough?
29 is his modifier.
29 is his exact modifier.
He push. Oh. Yeah. Needs practice. I'll slap your hand down.
Oh fuck.
Ah!
Ow.
You'll get there. You'll get there, buddy.
You're a lot stronger than you look.
Well, it's just a lot of training, knowing the good techniques. I mean, I'm got a competitions too, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well.
I mean, I thank you. I would say let's go again, but I'm pretty sure you broke my finger.
Oh,
Did I? Whoops. Give your hand a little squeeze. We're all good.
Well, thank you for your time, sir, and I'll really think about what you said.
Yes,
Just,
remember all that. Take it to heart.
I
And
wanna be a good person and do the best I can.
I mean, you got the strength to do it. It's just about, picking what your ideals are. If you don't really know what your ideals are, then you don't really have anything to stand on. Don't have anything to stand on, you're gonna fall down.
Would just wanting to help people be an ideal?
Yeah.
'Cause I like that. And animals. I like animals.
There you go.
Could I be the god of helping people and animals?
I mean, I can't
What
see
if you were
why
the god?
not helping people and animals, if you're
What if you
utilizing.
were, the god that gives them strength, and that's the way you help them?
Okay.
I mean, I guess you could see strength as, giving them strength as like, yeah, you could physically, right? Maybe like an animal stuck and, lift a branch, but maybe even like psychologically giving them strength too, right? That could be a form of it, like motivation, confidence. Sometimes it's, in my mind, not always about like how tough I am, but also feeling strong in myself, if that makes sense.
Yes, mental fortitude is just as important as physical. Oh wait, how many syllables had I written? Fuck!
Don't know how to do it. Well, I mean, I don't really know what else to ask unless y'all got some.
No, listening to your guys' conversation has just been this good to hear for myself. Just it's motivating. But I hope
If
I
you
hope today helped. Yeah.
know Andraste, you had a question already. Any other ones?
Hmm. At the moment, no. Watch, I'll figure out something like 2 days later from now, and I'll be like, God damn it. But no, not in
I,
the moment.
I think Cord addressed Andraste directly.
Oh, Andraste, do you have any others?
There is to be a day, if we continue on this path, that we are to, from what I understand, ascend. I've come to also learn that if there is a seat for said power, there either needs to be a discussion, a decision of sorts. Do you already know what your plan is? If Mouse chooses to ascend?
Think on your question. Looking at you. Then I'll look over at Mouse. If you're ready to ascend, then you can take it from me. And then I'll know you're ready to ascend.
A duel.
Yeah.
I wish it was
I
as
love challenges.
friendly. I wish it was as friendly as that for my situation.
Um,
Oh, danger.
Oh
Oh,
fuck!
what?
he's
Well, hold on.
okay. Well, Nicolina's never seen Mouse get triggered by the word danger. He's breaking out into a rage.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
the dog.
Oh,
Yeah. So you see all the veins bulge on Mouse. Like even his muscles seem to get the larger. He yells straight up into the air. His eyes even kind of gloss over to where it's like he's not even looking at you. He
Cord
draws
keeps
his
a hand
axe.
up, ready to grab him.
He grabs his axe, and who's closest to him?
I guess Cord.
He swings.
It's probably the one person who's this is okay with happening to.
Yeah, that's why I'm not saying the other word back. I'm just letting Cord
Yeah.
observe this. Yeah.
The axe plunges into Cord's shoulder. Like, ow. Well,
Immediately rips it out and goes in for the second attack.
Also, you have advantage. Foresight is a thing.
She said you turned your fucking advantage off. I said turn it back on.
Turn it back on!
another hit. Oof.
Oh, 0 successes.
What?
He rolled wrong.
That's 30 damage. No, 34 damage. Forgot the plus twos.
Cut that down to 17. Ooh. Ooh,
And he
well.
just leaves the axe jammed in wherever he left it, and he just like roars in his face, screaming in Orcish.
Okay.
I
Just
can
talk like this, huh?
understand what he's saying. What is he saying? In Orcish.
Oh, fuck.
You can't just say things in Orcish now because I understand everything.
Cord does too.
Oh. I'll feast on your liver after I roast your body over an open flame.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Okay.
Wow.
Well,
Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? He's like a totally different person now.
and then what if I just put a little box around him
He'd
and float him up and away?
he'd probably keep going, I think.
Well, now
He does that.
I've been separated from the Berserker Axe. I'm not attuned to it, so I rage for a minute and it stops.
Okay.
Is he still? Is he mouse or is he still
What?
this angry
What?
thing?
What? Oh. What
Sorry,
happened?
mouse.
What?
Okay. So he blacks out whenever you do that.
Uh huh.
Too. We'll bring you back down.
He's-
His wound's already healed. It's okay. That was on purpose. I wanted to see what would happen if we said that word.
Cord wanted to test out what happens when you black out. I think we've said before there's a certain word that makes you black out sometimes. He said the word.
I didn't hurt anybody, did I?
No. Looking at Cord, no.
No, I'm fine. It seems like think Mom gave you the doll.
His
Yeah,
adoptive
she-
mother.
Yeah, well, Mama gave it to me. She said it will help me keep me safe.
Yeah, so she kind of seems like she may have set it up to give you these triggers. It seems like kind of got it hardwired in yourself. Maybe with all the other stuff kind of going on before you got the doll. So ample opportunity to allow that to happen. So, I mean, seems like we know what causes the kind of blackouts whenever you're triggered about your past, or this doll does its thing. There is a protection thing to help you.
So I black out to save myself.
Yeah, it was like you get like super angry and you pull out your axe and you just attack whatever's close by. Of course, it was on the word. I don't know if you remember the word or not, but the word is a bad word that happens whenever bad things are happening. So it would make sense. You just got to make sure when you're triggering it, maybe you want to, make sure you're not in the middle of a crowd of the people you want to help, right? You just want to be by somebody you don't like. That's when you want it to go off.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mouse is just still kind of staring down because I'm sure he's still holding his axe and it still has blood on it. What color is Cord's blood? Is it gold?
It's so red.
Still red.
Well, is there anything else in Eastgard or with Cord do you want to address?
Well, you said there was like a, what was it? A training? What was it called? It was a training thing.
Yeah,
Or space?
all over the place.
Yeah. So then, I mean, if everyone's cool with going to one of those, I mean, Nicolina should see about this power again before we head out.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for everything, Cord.
Claps hands. Take you to one of the fields. People fighting each other, hitting dummies, shooting targets. Some magical testing happening over in one spot.
Oh, this is a lot. Is this what y'all do all day?
Oh yeah. Some people are just practicing, some people are doing it for fun, some people gotta work out their arguments. You can see one of the groups is like, look like they are fighting to the death.
Yeah, that's not how my monastery taught us about coping mechanisms, but sometimes, I've done it anyways.
Yeah.
What town y'all trying to take over?
None. They fight to get stronger, to hone their skills and their instincts, because they want to be better.
Oh,
That guy looks like he's about to slit that guy's throat. Oh.
Oh yeah. I think they were having an argument over who had the shinier sword.
Oh.
Yeah, Mouse,
Because of that,
sometimes, I
apparently.
mean, training is not always about training for an objective. It's just the confidence of making yourself better. Obviously, I wasn't slitting people's throats in my monastery, but we train not for a purpose of, I don't know, taking over other monasteries. We just to find that inner key in ourself to improve and understand our bodies.
oh.
Like
We were
Nicolina
for
here with this power, I'm gonna test the shit out of you.
Oh boy.
yeah. I was forced to fight to survive. If you didn't win, you didn't eat.
Oh.
Well, that's not like how it is anywhere else. Well, especially at least in this group. And,
Yeah.
it's situations like these. If you lose, you still eat. If you lose, you still have friends, and if you lose, you live another day. And this is all for an understanding of yourself.
But that's why y'all about to fight each other.
Well, the reason for this is Nicolina is trying to understand her powers more, and I'm allowing her and I to spar so that she can improve herself, understand what this new power is that she's achieving.
Okay.
Ha! You all thought I couldn't do it, but the poem is finished. Ha! Okay, we're outside. Oh, I thought you guys were going to be doing some fisticuffs or whatever. I wouldn't want to interrupt, but
Oh.
if you insist. So, Mouse, I know you're struggling a bit with how every single day the same arrangement. We go out and fight the fight. Ugh. Then you start to feel some strange estrangement. Is this what they deserve? Is this good and right? You charge into the fray, succumb to rage, but then you turn the page and find you're struggling with emotions, feeling guilt and shame. But Mouse, you were abused, you're not to blame. Oh. See, I prefer to heal, support my friends, and win over hearts and minds. Killing makes me feel so disappointed. Can't everyone be nice? Can't everyone be kind? Well, yes, if I controlled their minds. Still, with evil like Nassim, it's still my dream to see that fucker creamed and feel some satisfied emotions. Give him just desserts. Some bitches only learn by getting hurt, sadly. Oh. It won't be this way forever, blacking out in each endeavor. Thankfully, you're very clever, and you won't forever be. Everybody struggling with emotions, a raging flame to douse. Your troubled heart
Yes,
will
he is.
mend, your light and dark will blend. You're not alone, my friend. Dear Mouse. Thank you. Thank you.
You wrote that for me?
Yes, of
Oh,
course.
thank you. He comes over and like picks you, like hugs you, but picks you up.
A picking up
Oh,
hug.
no. Oh, this makes me feel like I'm in Dallas again.
At least you're not being shook around. um,
Th- Thank you. That was real nice.
That
Oh,
was cool. I like that one.
of course. Oh, thank you.
his head
Yours
just
is
got bigger.
coming, don't worry. Your name has too many syllables, however. So, that that arm will go back in its socket eventually, I'm sure. So, you girls wanted to spar, was that the thing?
Oh yeah, I want to see
Yeah.
this for myself. Hunter, am I able to? Can I end Foresight early, or at least suppress the abilities that are happening? Because I don't want her having disadvantage against me.
I think you can end it.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that for myself. There's just kind of this moment.
Oh,
I kind of let it. Well, I'm ending it for me. It's two separate castings. You're fine.
ah,
Yeah. I could like kind of like the subtle blur that's been around Kara for a while just kind of like settles back into its spot. All right. Well, do whatever you were doing before. Summon your spear or shield or whatever the fuck else you think that you could do, and just go for it.
Okay. Uh, she kind of like walks out a little bit and pulls out a little dagger. She's like, I think this was how I started it. And she kind of like cuts into her palm a little bit, down to her wrist a little. And then she's kind of like staring at it. And she tries to like make that spear again, but it's kind of like bloody. A lot more spikes maybe than last time. Looks like she was more focused on the shape. Okay. Let's see if I can throw this at you. I don't want to hit you. This is
Just
weird.
throw it at me.
Okay. Do I have to roll or anything? I don't know what
I mean, yeah, you're attacking me.
Yeah. Okay.
You're trying to throw something at her or hit her? Like melee or ranged?
Ranged.
Okay. So you roll to hit.
Oh, Jesus, I'm still connected to my wire. And forget whenever you say roll to hit, what is that again?
Your in your case charisma bonus plus your proficiency bonus. So I think it's plus 7.
Oh boy. Mm. Yeah, so Kara kind of like sees it coming, sidesteps, it goes past her head and sticks into a wall. Okay, you're step a little clumsy, try and be a little quicker with it. I kind of saw that it was coming, but that was a start. At least you were able to summon it.
Yeah. She kind of like blows her bangs out of her way, and she's like, okay. And then she tries, let's see. She's like, hold on, maybe. She like moves the spear to the other hand, and like, let me try when I shot that energy again.
Okay.
Which was. Oh Lord. What was that again?
The blast one?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have that sheet that Hunter sent you, so it's somewhere in there.
I know.
Is at the top. The bonus you're looking for?
No, because I'm trying to remember which ability that.
The range one is the second level one, the bolt.
Oh, okay.
It's on the first page.
Okay, it says on a hit, so roll to hit again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can just keep rolling till. Maybe somebody else should stand there instead of Kara.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's rolling single digits. I don't think that's gonna help.
When do I ever? Do I ever not?
So we could call her Shara today.
What?
What?
Okay.
I didn't get it.
I made a joke like we could call her Shara today. Like she's get it? Bad luck, good luck, bad luck. She's bad side.
Well,
good luck.
Shar is not the bad luck one.
She
That's
thinks
why I
so.
was like confused.
Bashara.
Bishara.
There you go.
All right, fine. Somebody else do it. I'll sit back.
I'll stand there. That's fine.
No.
Okay. Are you sure, Mouse?
Yeah, it's all right.
I
I'm
mean, I
used
can
to it.
stand there if you want. I can just heal myself up.
Okay. Okay, once you're standing there.
Well.
Oh, well, now. Okay.
Oh.
There you
Right.
go.
That would have hit Kara.
Oh my god, Daisy, off the top.
This bolt of knife's edge shoots out and hits. To do 4d6 damage.
Okay.
Take 12 points of necrotic damage. And then see a little bit of necrotic energy, kind of just a wisp of it float back to Nicolina.
Oh.
I don't think you're missing any hit points, but if you were, you would get 4 hit points back.
Oh.
Her
Maybe
eyes
a
kinda,
little,
like, go a bit.
since you cut the slit on your hand, kind of heals up slightly.
Oh. Question I have is I wonder if I have to keep this wound open to keep doing.
It opened on its own the first time.
True.
If you keep doing that, do you run out of blood?
I don't think so. I don't think I've ever felt too lightheaded.
Well, I
Maybe
mean,
once, but
there's only so much blood in a body. Even I know that.
yeah.
At least with the bolt, it's shooting forth like this energy. It's not actually shooting blood at people.
kind of like fixes her feet again, and she's like, I'm gonna try the again. And she's kind of like holding it up. Oh geez, no, it's a rough. It's this
Another hit.
Yup.
one.
Just need the
Okay.
car to get out the way. Now the big numbers are coming.
I know, literally.
No.
So you are lucky, Kara.
Yeah.
That one is 4d10.
Okay.
16 points, and then, as of last time, you heal for half. You'd heal for 8 hit points on that one.
Oh, I would heal for half of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The ranged one, you'll heal 4 hit points every time. The melee one, you'll heal half of whatever damage you do.
Okay.
Kind of makes sense because like when you're melee, you're like right there just sniping it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So for the Nightblood Bolt, that's the one I heal 4 hit points for
Mm-hmm.
every time. Okay. Writing that down.
Write that down, write that down.
Okay. And then for oh jeez. Okay. Anyway. So then I don't know, it still doesn't feel like natural. Like I feel like I'm missing something.
What do you mean?
Well, maybe I'm not like focused enough. Kind of like messes around with the spear a little bit more. Or making another one. In the other hand, she's like, can I throw 2?
Can you?
I don't know. Can you?
No.
Oh,
Now.
what now?
I don't know, I'm thinking.
You still trying to mess with it, or?
Yeah. There's one more thing I wanted to try, which might not be these abilities in particular. She kind of like looks off to the side and, because I think Cloud is standing in front of her, right? She's like looking more towards either like Kara, Mouse, or Andraste. She's like, I'm just curious if I'm able to control the blood in a being to force them to stand still, like if they can't move.
Okay.
Could I try?
Well, Kara kind of stepped off and is leaning against like a pillar and like arms crossed. She's like, "Well, if you want me standing there again."
I would offer, but I don't think it would work on me.
I mean, the pleasantly muscly man said that I could benefit from sparring for some reason, so I'll do it.
Okay. Just something I've always wanted to try, but I'm not obviously gonna forcibly do it on somebody unless I have to.
So you say you're trying to get them to not move?
Yeah, just kind of like taking inspiration from that one episode of Avatar. Katara was like bloodbending, just like forcing their body to do something.
Okay.
That's what she's trying to do. But
Elias, decide who you want to do it on.
It's to Vio.
Okay.
You volunteered.
Vio. So Vio. You're staring at him. I'm trying to focus on his blood and stopping his movement. As you're focusing on his blood, you're kind of staring at him, and you'll make eye contact. And for Vio, you look back, and it's like her gaze has just become very sharp and pointed, almost kind of looking at you as like a, prey. And can make a wisdom saving throw.
14.
14. That will. That fails. Instead of controlling the blood exactly, Vio, fear comes over you. And this flash from her eyes. And this stare of dread. And you are paralyzed with fear for 1 minute. And you can keep making the saving throw.
She kind of like starts smirking to herself, but she still just tries to keep focused.
Thea's like on the floor, sort of like backing away, crawling. I won't go back in. I won't go
You're
back
paralyzed.
in. Oh,
Can't
okay.
move.
Okay.
It's paralyzed, saying
Paralyzed
like he could,
with fear.
'cause he's seeing the cage he used to be kept in. 20? Does a 20 save?
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you
Yeah,
like stand back
Huh.
up? Okay. She kind of like lowers her hands. She's like, sorry, but that was kind of cool.
Oh. Oh, so it works like a fear spell. Like this. Wisdom saving throw, please, Nicolina.
Oh,
Really?
Okay. Yes, it felt like just like this, isn't it? Feeling your worst fears. It's really cool that we can both do this.
She kind of like freezes in place, and her eyes are bulging everywhere.
Theo drops the spell. Ah, sweet. Sparring is fun.
Her like hand goes over her chest. She's like, okay. But yeah, I've always wanted to try that. I was curious if I could, I don't know, hold someone in a spot if I needed to. I really
Well, I
want to
mean,
focus on that.
if you ever want to just hold somebody still, you can just always ask me.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty good at it.
Could be for an emergency situation.
Why? Anybody else want to hurt the other person while we're here?
I'm done whenever you guys are.
Do you want to have a go, Carl?
If only you want to.
Okay.
Do you want to?
Well, I mean, he said I need to get used to the idea of having to fight, so at least I kind of figure if everybody's here, if something happens, at the very least, Magic Man can do what he did earlier.
Alright. Kind of gets off the wall. Comes back over. This time Kara's a little bit like, oh fuck.
Oh, well, just in case, he takes off his axe and like holds it out for somebody to take. Who is taking his axe?
Vio holds his hands out, and just the weight of the axe just makes him drop to the floor again.
Oh.
Well, actually, that axe is meant for a bard.
Oh,
It's a great axe.
Oh, okay.
It's a great axe, but it's a bard great axe. It like hums whenever he like swings it. You hear like a ding.
Oh, in that case, he just. Ooh. Ooh, shiny.
Shiny.
I mean, I just figure we'd keep this at bare hands. That way, nobody accidentally hurts the other person.
Okay. Yeah. Kara then kind of flicks off the blade part of the dagger and just sticks it in the ground on her gauntlet. Okay. Hit me.
All right.
Oh, by the gods, tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, that fucking hits. I braced my face.
Okay. So Mouse like feints with a left hook, but then comes down and gut punches you. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You gotta beat a 22.
Yeah, right. Oh,
Okay, so you lost one of your actions.
right.
And then he swings again.
I can't even shield it. Just take it again.
Wait, from across the room, can I try using that shield ability on Kara that I did?
You can.
Oh.
Oh
But I
god.
said I'm gonna practice too.
She's
your
just
hand out.
kind of. Yeah.
Shield of blood shoots out.
Whoa.
It's like magical energy blood.
Okay.
To defend Kara. It's 34 temporary hit points.
Oh,
So-
okay.
It would subtract the damage from the attack, and then you would still have leftover temporary hit points until the next turn.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's the damage.
Okay.
You see Mouse's fist slams into this shield and suddenly pops up. A couple of pieces turn into like this like glass and crack and break off, but there's still a bit of a shield over you.
Okay.
Then you just lost. If you have like multiple attacks, you only lost one of them.
Okay, I get it. I was about to say, I was like, my whole action is gone. Okay. Card's sitting there like, literally going, okay. And then I'll kind of take a step and I'll swing to kick my leg. Up. So
Yeah.
the 34.
Wow.
A natural 20? Yeah.
That's the natural 20.
Must be nice.
So it's
That's
22
the
points,
that
and
is
I'm gonna
surprising.
spend a key point to see if I can stun Mouse, so roll a con save. Just a flat con, I'm not doing any luck crap. I'm just going pure Kara. Shit! Hold on, I think that just saved. God damn it!
When you
Yeah,
let
it did.
crap, he has foresight.
Oh yeah, he has foresight and I don't. Oh, fuck.
Really, you should have disadvantage.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, whore.
I mean, I can not use it and just go with that first roll.
I mean, think it would have hit him anyways, but it wouldn't
Yeah.
have been the, Um. Now it's like, what do I do with the bonus action? Do I?
Well, hold on.
Or are you done?
Uh,
What?
Retaliation,
Oh shit!
and I'm gonna attempt to grapple Kara. So I think strength or athletics versus my athletics.
Us Mouse, you have a bardic inspiration, remember?
What the fuck? Go ahead, grapple me. Go ahead, grapple me.
Mm-hmm. You're grappled.
Okay, I'll use 5 feet of my movement to squeeze out. I just kind of like shimmy out like like an oil. I'm like,
Piece of soap.
yeah, so just I'm like, dude, the fuck.
And make sure you're able to do that.
It's my divinity though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So is this?
Oh. Does
Yeah.
it say you can't escape?
I'm checking. Because it's one of those where it's like you get this feat in the book, but also this additional stuff.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So thank God I squeezed out of that. I'm just thinking. I'm like, do I? No, I don't like that I gave you foresight. No.
Well,
I'm...
to be fair, I would have advantage on that roll either way.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm just trying to figure out now. I'm like, do I just try and stun you again, or do I patient defense and brace? I think, yeah, I'm gonna bonus action, use the key point to patient defense to brace. So, I mean, you were supposed to be rolling at advantage with your hits, but now they're just flat rolls.
Okay.
Was that your roll to hit?
No, not yet.
Oh.
That was my roll to grapple you earlier.
Yeah, alright, okay.
I mean, my attack roll and my athletics are the same, so.
I know, you're rolling really good. I dodge it!
Okay, so he dodges the first one, and immediately counter with another one.
Yep. Just
And
yeah, that hits me.
And what is this one that I never use? I want to do this. He punches you square in the sternum this time, and you need to make another Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that fails. So you see Mouse cock back and almost like One Punch Man, like the speed of the punch hits Kara so hard in the sternum. Her feet put skid marks into the dirt for 40 feet as she is knocked backwards.
Oh my god. Do I take damage or do I just get pushed still?
Yeah, you take the regular damage. I mean, there's no wall, luckily, for you to slam into. It'd be more damage, but just the punch.
I feel so. Thank God for the shield.
And oh yeah, I missed the first one.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it. Punch the shit out of you and knocks you 40 feet back.
Yeah. Okay. I feel really useless without foresight. Okay, well then I guess I'll run back and I'll just attempt to punch him again and then probably eventually call it after his round, but I'm gonna see this first. Oh wait, it's a disadvantage too. 19?
Yep, hits.
Okay, and then... Oh my god. 80?
Just hits.
Oh my... 27 points?
Okay.
Um,
Retaliation.
yeah.
Cocks back for that same swing. Make a con save.
Oh, god damn. 16?
Bye-bye, 40 feet back.
Okay. Alright, Mouse, give it one more round. I think that might be all I can take.
I cast
bad.
suggestion on Kara. You can do more. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, yeah, I was like, put me on the floor. I'm still, by the way, like, the
yes,
only
it
reason
is.
I'm able to go is because Nicolina gave that shield. I've been rough since that dragon fight.
Why did you say anything?
Because it didn't matter in my mind.
Right.
I like the shield though. I think that's pretty cool. I could do that to either myself or someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, one more
Until
go.
the beginning
One more
of your next
go.
turn.
Hit me.
Or anything else crazy I want to do? I think Mouse, just to try and test something, is going to run straight towards Kara, jump up in the air, and thunderclap down towards the ground to see what that would do.
Oh my god.
So that's another con save.
I'm so tired of this.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. $46 thunder damage
Okay.
and toss 10 feet.
Well, but you did it down, so it just pushed me into the ground, right?
I guess. I guess that would be up to the DM where you get
I think so.
pushed to.
Some people on the edges of the battle just get pushed away a little bit. As
Is
it's
Kara still
cheering.
up? Is she still
The
conscious?
noise.
She hits bloody.
Okay.
Yeah, she hits bloody. It's just like, okay, enough!
Release me!
Release me! Yeah, she just stays laying on the floor, like eyes wide, just shook, like feeling useless without luck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, that was fucking amazing, but holy shit.
I go like pick her up and just like hold her, like cradle her, like a
Oh.
baby. You alright?
Yeah, I'll be good. Oh shit! That was an adrenaline rush. I'm good.
Cord says, I can do that too. Snaps his fingers.
I'm
The clouds above. The clap with thunder.
Ah,
Oh, I thought he was
fun.
about to. I
That's-
thought he was about to do it on me. I was like, this! like clicking the mouth.
You're about to be like that Charizard in that video. Just.
You know, moments like these, I remember why I keep these powers. I hate them, but they keep me alive.
Right.
Okay. Can we go now?
I'd like to. I'm just kidding.
I look at Andraste like.
Just got, I think, one final thing that could help Mouse before y'all head out.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Every day, Mouse, you're just gonna look at yourself in some reflective surface. Could be your axe. You're gonna tell yourself, the storm within I will embrace. Its fury my guide, its strength my armor. No longer a victim I rise, master of my destiny. You're just gonna say that every morning. Here, I wrote it on this piece of paper in case you
I
forget.
was about to say that.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes. That'll help you. Just get that into your head.
Is this like a magic spell or something?
It has a bit of a magic to it, not like a magic man, as you say. The monks would call it a mantra.
Okay. I'll give it a try, I guess. I mean, can't hurt.
Well,
Oh,
you all have a good time.
Thank you.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you again. I appreciate what you said to me. I'll try to think on it. Do my best.
Anytime.
Is there
Clap
anybody
you
else?
on the back. It'll push everybody else 5 feet away.
Andraste?
Is there anybody? Whoa. Are there any other divine beings like us around here
Around here.
before we go?
Let me think.
Figured it might save us a
My
trip. 'Cause
memory.
we have a habit of being like, oh look, we found the book of information. Oh look, we were already there. We have to go back.
Well, wait. Can you just use your awareness? No, you-
Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Okay, literally completely forgot.
That was me yesterday. I was like, well, if you just wanted to walk around, look at the map, why didn't you play Invisible Woman? She's invisible. I was like, I didn't even fucking think of that.
I'm glad they made Sombra a healer.
He can't stop.
I know.
No, that was me getting my sniffer out. Hold on, Justin being like,
Oh, your popper?
Oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
First of all, I don't use those. No judgment.
Yeah, you don't
They
want
give me
them.
headaches. No, they give me headaches.
And that's fair. I don't really like them either that much.
Apparently they cause blindness over time.
Yeah, that's why I don't really like to use
oh
them.
my.
Yeah. He's kind of thinking over in his memory. You reach out. You sense your friends. Then you sense the lunar sacrament.
The
And
what?
then you sense life.
Oh. Oh no!
Oh.
Sophie's character, no!
Oh.
What?
You
We
said-
sense
Oh, wait.
the life.
I said the wrong one. I said the wrong one.
Oh.
I meant vitality.
Oh.
Vitality.
The one
Wait,
Andras
you
is
said what?
huge.
I said, not Sophie. Sophie, what?
Wait, so what? You also said the lunar sacrament or something?
Yes, you sense the lunar sacrament very close to you. Almost
fuck
right
is
next
that?
to you.
Oh, that's
Nicolina?
Make an
Nicolina.
arcana check.
Wait, what?
You smell funny.
What the
What?
lunar sacrament?
She smells the same to me.
Why are we sniffing?
He said he smelled funny.
I
An
can
arcana
smell
or religion check.
Luna in you.
Oh.
Luna really is like, I own you.
She marked you.
Wow.
Oh, I mean. Oh,
She rubbed
okay.
up on you and got them scent glands.
Oh my god!
She came up and
No,
she
you want
sprayed
to
you.
check?
She sprayed you.
She marked her territory.
Yeah, something about like I have a power so I can like basically detect divine beings around me, and I can getting some lunar energy
No one
off of
no one
you.
wants to make a check.
I'm not smart.
Arcana. You said I.
Arcana or religion.
Plus
Yeah,
17!
I will.
Draw stays like,
I'll make a religion, but I only have +6. So.
Oh, you were.
Oh yeah,
somebody-
let me do for Andraste, I guess.
Thank
Oh,
you.
wait, I did it. Well, there you go.
Lunar sacrament is a kind of
36.
ancient terminology for the disease of vampirism.
what the fuck?
The divinity of vampirism, essentially.
Divinity of vampirism?
Oh my god!
Cool.
Andraste is just like, oh, that's interesting. That'll be a fun conversation for later. The something about vitality.
Oh.
I guess would be the best way to describe it. I don't know. I was getting like weird flashes of just like life energy. I don't know what.
Oh. So like us, but divinity of vitality.
I guess. I don't know. It's for a second it seemed like it was going to be life for a second, but it's not. It's not. And he kind of goes sad for a second.
Oh.
I think Hunter just fucked up. I don't think we knew that it was going to be life.
Yeah, shut up, bitch.
Well, how far did you sense how far away they were? Did they sense you back?
I mean, yes, if you
That's
ping
so
them,
cool,
they
you could
should
do that.
probably have known, yeah.
Well, if they're like us, I don't know if they would sense us. Well,
They get the feeling
if
of
they're
someone
strong
looking.
enough,
Yeah.
they can probably get a feeling. But they're that
What
way.
is this feeling? Sudden.
Oh.
Roll a divinity check to see if they got the feeling or not.
Can somebody roll and add a 7?
I've been rolling like shit today, so no.
I got it.
Okay, thank you, John.
21.
21.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh
I
wait,
don't
it's
know about
contested.
you.
What did they roll?
We don't know.
I don't know.
I rolled higher.
Uh-oh.
They know magic is looking in on them.
Oh.
Everybody always knows that I'm being nosy.
Basically, Amanda, what's happening is whenever they use this power, they can roll a check, and if they save, then they are aware that it's happening.
Oh.
Oh, Amanda.
So
You know the a good way to is describe what's happening too. You know, in the Tomb Raider games, there's like the survival instinct mode where it like
yeah.
I basically did that on a much bigger scale, but the things that are highlighted are divine beings like us.
Wait, but so then that one,
But
whoever you sense
yes, but
knows that you looked.
well, it's kind of like a contested roll, so like we both will roll and add our modifiers, and if I beat him or something, I don't remember exactly how it works, but if theirs is higher than mine, for sure, I think they can tell who was looking at them. So at first, like if I won, they get like a feeling something's looking at them, and they can't really tell what it is, but because I didn't roll too hot or they rolled better, they know that it's but at least just me. So I mean, we've had people come to us, we've had people run away from us.
So whenever
Did
you
you
do that, you think people come after you? Do they follow you?
We've
Well,
had that happen.
sometimes it's more like a who is this? Like, because I mean, it's not every day that happens.
Well,
Not like a sending spell.
well, Stormblade chased us down
Oh.
last
The
time.
god
was
of the
curious.
sea or water, I think it was water, ran away from us, seemingly. At first.
Okay. That's interesting.
Well, we could come back and do that later, or do you guys want to make a detour?
I mean, we're already here.
Yeah, if you guys want.
I mean, we might as well try it, unless you guys don't want to.
How
But
far
How
are they?
how far? Well, yeah. Let me see how far.
yeah, that's true.
It's one of those hard ones, since you're in a divine realm. On the farther side. Probably in like above 1,000 at least.
1,000 like miles.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, please. No.
It's a big plane.
Okay,
Damn.
so
Damn.
options. I can cast teleport in that direct. I have a strong sense of the direction. That would if my only suggestion would be I can try to get as close. If we're still too far, then we'll just come back another time.
Want me to just ask around? See where they are first?
Oh.
Then you can come back when it's you get a better idea?
I could kiss you, sir. I won't, because I'm afraid of getting my ass beat,
Okay.
but I could.
Oh no, it's fine. I'll give you a pass.
God, you guys are so weird.
Oh yeah,
pass.
you were the one I was afraid of getting my ass beat from. Yes, Theo. Thank you. All right,
Put out his
so
hand.
Well, yeah, thank you. That would be really helpful.
thank you so much.
So, would you just let us know if you find something out, or do we need to check back in?
I can send a storm or something.
Please, not a hard one. I like my house. It's already been attacked once.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay. Okay. Ba-ju.
Where are we
Ba-choo.
pachoo-pachooing?
What is okay?
I don't know. Let's roll a dice. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. I was like,
You're
not playing Winona.
I mean, to be honest, everything hurts. I'd love to go to.
Yeah.
Well, Andraste knows that we are going to look for Centurion, and he definitely knows we need sleep, so he's probably just going to take us to the manor.
Again, Kara's bloody. Like a quarter of health. She's like,
we're going to the manor.
I like a
And Mouse
bed.
is still cradling you. Mouse is still cradling you.
We're going to the manor.
Well, we have to go
Did
to
you
the
just want to
Fae.
pop into the middle of
Well,
the
like,
thing?
I was like, well, there's the summer court. There's actually things to do.
Okay, we
Austin's
could
there.
go
We're not
there.
doing
That
that.
doesn't.
No,
It doesn't matter
you're
where we
going to
go.
the manor.
Oh, okay.
Too bad. You're in the manor now.
Because nothing I want matters. Fine, go to the
Yes, exactly.
Nothing I
I'm
want
glad you
matters.
understand.
I'm ready for Kara to retire, guys.
Us too.
She has to retire at the mansion. I'm just going to retire at the manor.
I want a day where Kara sits back and everyone does something else, and then everyone goes, "Where's our Locto kids? Where's our people? Where's my
Cara
kids?"
can't help
I wanna
herself.
hear-
She'll never do that.
You're too nice.
Go ahead,
You're too nice.
say
You
that.
can't.
Say that. Fucking say that to her. Try me. Say it to her.
I have said nothing. I enjoy the lip tokens.
Yeah, I was like, say it to her. We'll see.
Well, unfortunately, you pop into the cold manor. Everything
cold.
a different color.
Oh yeah.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Yeah.
Theo went to town with that paintbrush that one time.
Yeah.
Kara, at this point, who's still been cradled by Mouse, just like buries deeper into his arms. It's fucking freezing.
You all immediately start to go. Get
I'll
ready
start
for the
lighting
rest
some flames.
and everything. Getting warmer. Andraste, you notice a magical twinge.
Oh.
I'm going to turn on my Eyes of the Seer and cast Detect Magic.
You can see the weaves sprawl out in front of you again. Different schools of magic present in the manor. It's a nice place in the Feywild. I'm sure it has some stuff in it. Outside of all of the colors on everything. It's It's been a while, but there was one time where you looked at the weave and it looked like one strand of the weave was like brighter and more intense and more firm. And that one is again like right in front of you. And it's just kind of like rubbing up against you. With the eyes of the seer, you can get a closer look at it, and it's almost like it has all the schools of magic wrapped up in it.
Was there a spell casted? Because I would be able to tell which. But you just said all of this was magic. What?
You don't know the spell.
What? I don't know what to say.
The god of magic doesn't know what magic was casted in here.
Something was here. I don't know what. This string, and you guys just see him pluck at nothing. This part of the weave has every school of magic, and I don't know what was casted.
Are you sure that it's the regular weave?
It's trying to pull out of your fingers.
Oh.
Are you sure it's Mistra's weave?
You don't see this, but my eyes narrowed.
Yeah. Is it a part of the weave, or is it the shadow weave? Is that something Andraste can tell
You can
the
make an
difference between?
Arcana check. To try to
Guidance.
confirm. I think I
Help.
have it. 27.
Oh, now you're asking for my help? 20.
28. Does not seem to be of the shadow weave.
Oh.
It's of the weave
Mis-
itself.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
That being
'Cause I don't-
Mistra's.
I don't think I would see the shadow weave because I'm not in tune with that. I suppose.
Well, I just figured all magic.
My guess is that Mistra herself is somewhat present, but that doesn't sound right. That sounds
But
too
why?
like
Yeah, but like why?
I don't know.
Do you want me to,
Does it
you want me
lead
to carry
somewhere?
you
Like, what is...
closer so y'all can stop yelling?
Maybe let's follow it, I suppose.
Well, as you come in on the top
I
floor, it
suppose.
looks like it's kind of going out of the building. You could go all the way to the bottom floor, and looks like it's going.
Like out the door, outside.
Yeah, like yeah.
Nobody's going outside tonight. I will just cast Arcane Eye outside the window and try and follow.
West. Cast Arcane Eye.
Oh, I know where we are now.
Let me see.
By the way, Nicolina, as you've never been here before, this is Winona's manor in the Feywild.
Oh, okay.
We do have.
I met a real nice lady here once. She tried to give me candy. They wouldn't let her though.
Oh.
Kara was like, Kara's just mouthing, not nice, not nice.
She was not nice, lady. She was trying to trick you.
I don't know about all
It
that.
looks
She
like
seemed
y'all
nice
have
to
been
me.
here for a while.
I've only been here once.
Oh.
Hours for the duration.
I wouldn't
About 30
necessarily say that she's not. No, she's not nice, but she's not evil. I don't think.
Didn't she do some shit to that one Nixie?
Well, like, I don't know. It's something gives like maybe neutral evil. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's. I don't know. Maybe lawful evil, if anything, actually. But do our characters speak like that in
I don't.
D&D?
No.
Sometimes
don't-
in like particularly like religious, like in the other
Yeah, like a
planes,
cult
because all the
leader.
other planes are kind of broke up by their alignments. So. Like
Yeah, but I guess
kindness to it.
my question is, do they do they separate it versus like neutral, lawful, and chaos? Like I know for sure they talk about good and evil, but like,
Yes. Yeah.
oh, okay, okay. Like diplomatically, yes, she's probably a horrendous person, but I mean, she has a society under her, and it still is running. It sounds like I'm defending this person. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm gonna shut up now.
Yeah, it was like Kara doesn't say anything.
Kara gets a
So-
message in her head. I'm just worried that she's listening.
I understand.
He'll get comfortable in the manor. Andraste goes into this arcane eye that starts shooting out.
Still holding Kara.
You go for the hour. You go for like 5 miles through this icy tundra landscape. Eventually, you come to the spring court.
Whoa.
This ice kind of starts to melt and grass grows and the trees get bigger and bigger as winter goes to spring.
Here, so.
The men are kind of flying high up to the right. You can see the old volcano where what was his name? The Horned Lord was. Some new plant growth around it. Lots of mushrooms mixed with trees. And then to the left, you can see this particularly large mushroom, this little like cropping of mushrooms, where their name Amanita is. But it's kind of like shooting between them into the spring court. Actually, no, it's going a bit more. It's a bit closer to Amanita. It's going more south, up in the south part of the spring court. And then the eye kind of, fizzles out before you can find the end of the string. The last thing you see, they're floating above this bright green forest, like many, many miles past Amanita's little area. There's this patch of like really dark, foggy forest. It kind of sticks out like a sore thumb in the middle of the rest of it.
What the fuck?
So we've all just been like sitting around or standing around for an hour waiting
Yeah,
on Andraste.
waiting for him.
This whole time.
Yeah.
And also still holding Kara.
Yeah, I was about to say, if this is happening for an hour, at some point, Kara's gonna be like, "Mouse, I did ask for that. I'm okay. You can put me down." As nice as it was not to walk, and I appreciate
Oh,
it,
man.
but I'm okay.
My mom always told me when I wasn't feeling good to put my feet up. So I figured I'd, put your feet up.
Well, it's helping. It's allowing my stomach to settle with the giant punch to my gut.
And also, I guess technically that you went an hour or so without doing any strenuous activity. Short rest for you.
Short rest. I'll take it. Roll 48.
Oh, almost how much damage I punched you for.
Yeah, there you go. Andraste's, you good? What we seeing, buddy?
He's been concentrating.
He's still
Yeah.
concentrating.
Been a long time.
Is he asleep? And she like.
I'm
pokes his
wondering if
forehead.
because he's manifested wanted to go to Cendrillon so bad, is he just seeing the path to Cendrillon? Like, is that a thing? Do we just... Like, he's already deeply connected with the area? I don't know.
What do you mean, this place? If you think about something you want real hard, you get it?
Usually
I
not
want a
in this
puppy. I
place, but
want
I
a
mean,
puppy. I want a puppy. I want a puppy.
I'm gonna
I want a
I'm gonna
puppy.
literally use behind my back the figurine of the dog, and the dog appears.
It
I
worked.
think. Once again. Because I want to say. But I'm not sure.
I think you used it and it hasn't been a week yet.
Yeah.
I think that comes
wait.
back in a couple days. That's not a
That's
week.
fine. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yes.
Oh, I thought it was a
Pops
week.
out.
Oh, yeah.
Little. Pops out. Hey!
Oh.
What's going on?
It talks.
Oh, he
Hi.
talks. I'm pretending that I don't know what this is.
Huh.
I was
Hi.
summoned.
I'm Mouse.
Hello.
I'm your new owner. I'm gonna take real good care of you. I'm gonna take you on all the walks. Make sure you're good and fed, fatten you up, teach you some tricks.
Okay.
Gonna be best buddies.
Sit down. Wag his tail next to you.
This place is nice. I like this. Can I pet you?
Sure.
I've never been able to ask.
From Kara kind of elbows Cloud, and behind her back she kind of shines the little figure, so he knows that's where it came from, and she puts it back in the bag.
Yeah, Mouse is gonna be devastated when this thing, yeah.
Disappears. I know what to do for that one. I know what to do for that one.
Well, that's what Mouse is doing. I think we're all just waiting on
Mouse is occupied
Andraste.
for the rest of the night.
Yep.
Well, I want a cat.
It lasts for 6 hours.
Well.
Just letting you know. Yeah, Kara at that point just glares at Nicolina like, I'm not a magic woman.
Grins like, go on.
I'm not a magic woman.
Okay.
You got special powers. You don't need a fucking cat.
What if I want one?
Well, I shrug.
You made that one pop up. Come on, dig a little more in there.
No, I thought
Hold on.
about it real
Oh,
hard.
you know what? Wait. I got it. And I dig in my bag. I'm ruffling for a while, and I take my hand out. It's a middle finger.
She just laughing like that.
Just gotta think real hard. I just thought about it real hard and wanted it real bad, and it just popped up.
Oh,
This
yeah.
place is magic.
Via's gonna surreptitiously cast creation to make like quite a realistic toy cat, and then cast animate objects.
Aww.
It worked!
Oh, wow. Yeah, you did it. You did it. Look at that.
You did it. Holy crap. You know, Andraste, yoo-hoo, what's
Hi.
happening?
Sure,
Hi.
you sure you didn't
Sorry.
pass
Oh.
Yeah, you clocked out so hard from that strand, dude.
I was just sitting here
Well.
role playing for no reason, waiting on you to explain.
Like,
No
I mean,
reason.
I had a
Right.
I had a thought, Andraste. Do you think could it be you're already connected so much to like the magic that you just because you want to go to Cendrian? Is that just the path to Cendrian?
I don't know.
What did you
You're-
see?
I think he just took a nap.
Yeah, you were sitting there for a long time. Sometimes that happens when I sit there with my eyes closed for a long time. I just fall asleep.
Yeah, one thing to keep in mind, Mouse, whenever you see his eyes go purple, don't talk to him, he's not listening.
I tell them what I saw.
Oh, okay. Oh, it went to the spring court?
That's
That
Um,
foggy area.
Does that area sound familiar to Mouse? From his little escapade? Not necessarily where he's talking about going, but like him talking about seeing the mushrooms and stuff.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, I forgot! Wait, we might possibly have Amanita and Mouse meet up again?
I know a lady that lives in mushrooms.
Oh.
Yeah,
What?
I know somebody. I think I'm Anita. I'm
Yeah.
Amanita.
Yeah, we
Another friend of
met
yours?
Amanita before too. She's literally a mushroom person, Nicolina.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Cute.
And then she
She's the divinity of plants.
Ah.
uh and then sometimes she'll just be talking to somebody that's not there. That
She
lady.
is probably okay. She probably was like the nicest divine being we've met so far.
She was real nice.
The what?
Amanita, the mushroom
You
lady,
said she was the what?
Nicest.
nicest
Oh.
person. Yeah, out of all the divines.
The meanest person has the nicest character. Who would have thought?
Okay. The
Yeah. I met her when at the same time I met like Zealous, and there's this other guy, Achi. He was kind of funny.
Oh, the
Oh, we met him
fox.
too.
Oh, well,
Okay.
Weird.
Well,
But like,
sleep now, move tomorrow. What?
the strand didn't look like it was gonna disappear. It's fading, right? Like we're gonna sleep and it should be there.
Well, it being the first time I'm seeing that, I have no idea.
Mm.
If your theory that is correct that it is Sindrian, I'm assuming it will move, and if that happens, then maybe. Yeah.
just
I
remember,
mean,
Carl, all we
Um,
gotta do is think about it real hard, want it real bad, and it'll happen.
right,
dog.
right.
I have one idea to test this theory. Nicolina,
Yes.
I need you to
What?
use your staff, honey.
My staff. Oh.
Yes.
For what am I looking for?
I need you to focus on a city filled with magic. The most magical city that you can think of. A city that refuses to be found. A city that teleports itself around.
Oh.
It is here in the Fae. And if
Okay.
Kara's theory is correct, if the staff points towards the same direction as that ping, then we might be on the right track.
Right. She pulls out the staff and closes her eyes and starts to focus.
Make a wisdom check.
I'm gonna guide you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna tap on Vio. Be like, help her.
Oh, Bardic Inspiration, a song with perfectly written lyrics.
Oh my god, it's so good! He's so
Thank
good!
you. My best
Brought
ever.
tears to my eyes.
Just roll it again. God damn it!
What's the D12?
Well, even with the bonuses, she gets a plus 12. She gets to add to it.
She
Oh,
it's
not a plus
plus
12, but she
she
gets to
rolled
add
a
D12.
4.
Ooh.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah! Yay!
Plus a D4, plus a D12.
Plus a D4 and a D12. Keep going. Keep going.
See
Okay,
how
Stormy.
high we can make
More!
More!
Plus a D.
More!
Wait,
Get the 12. Get the 12.
I don't know what's happening!
I don't know.
She rolled a natural 20. She rolled a 4 on my D4.
What was the other one?
a
A
D12.
A
D12.
D12. If she gets a 12,
I know.
oh my
I want
God,
her.
Mama.
I want her. Oh, it's a 10.
Oh, nearly 10.
Ooh.
That's a 39.
That's the most I'll get in the next 2 weeks.
That's it. She's done. She can retire.
I remember the first time Car hit 40, we were like, what?
Yeah.
A what to hit?
A 43? A what?
Let's see.
We're like, that hits Jesus and God at the same time.
I feel like Hunter was looking at these rolls and he was like, the natural 20 was enough, but like, okay.
Well, I mean, it was already done, so I just wanted to see how high we could make it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Might as well.
Minus luck.
The image on the crystal ball is all foggy. You can see the cross between the winter court and the spring court. You can see the forest of the spring court itself. You can see this dark forest, all gloomy, everything covered in shadows, eyes peeking out. And this looks like humanoid man. And then it gets more clear. You can see it's this hooded plant figure, almost like the woads in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Holding the staff. And he's kind of... It focuses on him for a second as he's sitting there. He's kind of like holding his arm. The one arm on his staff is out, and with his other arm, he's kind of like looking at it and like tracing these lines with his finger. Then you see another image, still in this dark forest, this path right through the middle with a sign next to it and an arrow pointing down. And then you see this image of this broken down city, all in ruins. There's like levels to it. We're at the lowest level. See some, like a lot of ruined buildings and broken statues and what looks like some tents inside of that, with some Eladrin kind of milling about. And like the level kind of goes up, and then there's like looks like a marketplace, some different large buildings that extend from that, with a large like pavilion-like palace on the other side of the marketplace above it. On the other side of that, there's this like massive waterfall that's like a half circle where it goes all the way around. It almost looks like a giant crater that the water has just kind of started pouring over to make these waterfalls. And you see an image of this dark chamber with a pale man dressed in these fine silver robes, sitting on this stone throne. And behind him, there's this large red crystal that is almost like beating with energy, almost like a heart.
Oh my god, she sees everything.
And then the last image that we see in the staff. You see the weave all kind of going into the stone. Like all the strands become visible. Everybody can kind of see what it looks like when Andraste is looking so hard at all the weave around him. And it kind of hones into the stone. It's almost like you're in the weave inside of the stone. And you see this like cylindrical shape all wrapped in the threads of the weave, like tangled in it, like a fly in a web. And then it ends.
Shit.
Oh my god. All right.
Well, what now?
How did we all see
Well,
Through the ball and the staff. There's a giant crystal ball at the end of the staff.
that? That's right.
Nicolina's just sitting there like, whoa, I did it.
Nicholas like,
Um,
Well, that what you were curious of looking for, Andraste?
I missed the one part. Is it in the same direction?
It's kind of hard because it doesn't like. It's not like the eye where it like zooms forward. It just like fades into a vision, then it fades out, goes to a different vision,
Yeah.
fades out. Yeah.
He did
So
mention the border of the spring and the winter court at one point.
yeah, you saw the border of the spring and the winter court, so you can see that like you're going into the spring court from the winter court. You saw the dark woods and this man inside of it, and then you saw what we can believe to be, as far as we know about it, Cindrian on the other after
We
that
couldn't
dark forest.
we couldn't see anything about this man, or was it like a silhouette?
The man in the forest.
Yeah.
You can see that he was like the plant person. He looked like a human-sized woad. He was tracing the lines in the wood on his body, on his arm. Looked to be deep in thought. Seems to be connected in some way, according to the visions.
Well, what's next is we sleep.
Oh.
We'll figure out the rest of the
Yeah.
morning.
Well, I mean, I know I'm new here, but can I just ask what do we need to find this place for?
I'll know when I get there.
The last conversation we had about this place, Mouse, is there's this apparent powerful item that Andraste wants to use because there's a man trapped in his book and he wants to free this man. He doesn't want him
Oh.
to be stuck anymore.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to be
well,
honest. I stopped believing that's what that's for a very long time.
Oh,
I think that was a lie told to me.
I thought Adrezus himself told you that though. Didn't he?
No, Zassim told me that.
Son of
There's
a
a man
bitch.
in your book?
Oh yeah, no, that's a whole story in itself. Don't even get me started about the creepy shit of that fucking book.
As Nicolina says that, she probably, if she looks at the book, its eye probably opened and like looked at her.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an eyeball on
Oh.
the cover of his book.
Can he hear us all the time?
I don't know. I've never
Well,
trusted him.
apparently so, if the eye looked at me. Hello.
I'll look down and say blink once for yes, blink twice for no.
Have you heard us this whole time? You fucking bitch.
Wait, did it blink?
It did
Yeah.
blink. Yeah, Hunter Berries. It was like blink.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
I hope you know I've never trusted you.
I hope you know that just because it can hear all of us, he can hear all of us. It's different. It's not necessarily a soul trapped inside of this book.
No.
It is, let me try and think. Similar to a simulacrum, based on what I've learned. So I don't think it really is him, but I did ask him if he wanted to be free of the book, and he did tell me yes. So originally, what I was told is that there is something in the city that will power the book.
Okay.
Are you sure it's not just something?
So the goal still is you want this for the book.
What were you gonna say, Nicolina?
Oh, I'm just curious are you sure you're not being tricked into letting someone dangerous out? Or, well, I don't know if it's a person, but...
So, here's where I think I was lied to. I'm pretty sure that I was being used as a vehicle to get this man what he wanted, which is divine power.
We're talking about Sassim
So-
now. We're not talking about the book. We're talking about Sassim.
Yes. So there is a man that I had met that had told me that if I helped him, he would help me free this man. However, I'm starting to think that's not actually true. I'm hopeful that we might find some answers or something. Or maybe this power is actually there and it does actually help. I don't know, but that's why we're going. The city has never been found since
Oh.
there has been a great battle there a very long time ago. Um, Anytime anybody goes looking for it, apparently it's said to change locations.
So you have an inkling there's like somebody or something there that's gonna let him out? Or it? Is that it?
Yeah.
Kinda, okay.
um,
It's just a very powerful magic city that I think either way it's good for Andraste to go.
Okay. She kind of looks down at the book though, and she's like, I don't know about that though. And she like points to it.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm really the don't take my word for anything as truthful. I just had too many experiences with that fucking book. There has been nothing that book has done that has hurt Andraste. I just don't fucking like it. It's creepy. It's weird.
at one point during my studies, I was able to manifest the spirit inside the book, so they also saw
No.
him.
I saw it. Everyone thought I was crazy that I saw it. But
So it is a person.
it's like a piece of a person, not really the whole person. I think.
Like, he can't learn more.
Oh,
Yeah. Like, once
poor
he's...
guy.
I mean, I could be wrong. We'd never know. So... But with that said, I think I'm...
We,
What?
we got talking dogs and 11 books. I'm just all kinds of new stuff today. Exciting.
Nels's perspective on the Fae is very different than Nels.
Crazy world, isn't it?
There's
Very
talking trees,
interesting.
too.
What?
What?
I mean, okay, I said there's a talking
Um,
mushroom lady, but the talking tree is what got you?
Well, he met the mushroom lady.
I'm talking about Nicolina.
Oh.
Yeah, she went, what? She went, what?
Well, I remember when we were walking past those trees that had the weird, creepy faces on it,
Uh-huh.
but it's not like one of them
Girl,
spoke.
wait, hold on, back up a step. You cut yourself and use your blood as weapons. That's not fucking weird? That's just
My
normal?
blood doesn't talk.
Blood doesn't...
Blood doesn't talk?
I'm going to bed.
At least not yet. We ain't run into it yet.
Oh no. The day my blood starts talking to me, put me out.
Alright,
Outside?
Andraste will be like... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, it was a stupid
Amanda.
mouse comment.
If I die here, destroy my corpse.
Andraste will go through and start naming the many different creatures and gods that he knows. Like the treant god.
That's Anya.
That's all I can think of off the top of my head. Ronnie's
Yep,
not smart enough to think about it, but Andraste.
Y'all met a phoenix here.
We saw those. Didn't we see like singing mushrooms at one point?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Um,
cute.
there was those wheat people that Austin had Nell killed.
No, I know.
The
Yup.
onion
They
people.
were corn.
There were onion people. That's right. Corn. I don't know. They were something. They were fucking something.
Man,
They
what
were.
the fuck?
They were.
Yeah.
That is for sure.
They're crispy now.
This is me and her laughing.
They're popcorn now.
Oh.
What? What? Okay. Popcorn.
You know, we do our best to be good people, but sometimes we make mistakes. I've made them in the
Yeah.
past. So that was one that was a little, what we most of us deemed unnecessary, but it was too late to do anything.
I feel that.
Bedtime for everybody.
Mhm.
Well, just before
Yes.
going to bed, Vio's gonna pull Nicolina aside. Um, oh, just before, I just
Yeah.
wanted to check in because obviously fear magic is powerful stuff. Very good work, by the way.
Oh.
Um, from childhood right up through my development, I was forced to spend much of my life in a cage, performing more as a sort of um, exhibit to be seen than a person. And I saw that really messed me up for the rest of the day. So well done.
Oh.
I just
Oh.
wanted to check in to make sure you're all right.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you or anything. It was just something I wanted to test out, but I I won't ever do it on you again. I'm so sorry. But I'm okay. I promise.
If you don't
Um
mind me asking, what's your troubling memory?
um well, I told Nell this when I last saw him, but I the one time I got really drunk at a tavern and I kind of out of enjoyment drank every man dry that night and walked away with a smile on my face and feel terrible about it still. Uh, she kind of like looks around and she's like, yeah, so I've
Ah,
just been thinking about that. She kind of like taps his shoulder. It's, um, but I'm sorry to hear you were forced to perform in a cage. I can't imagine having to force that.
oh, I mean,
James.
I was out sometimes. Got visitation from my family occasionally. They made me help raise the noble children who are the same age as me. Anyway, sorry to hear about all of the murder.
Uh,
And he picks up the toy cat. Enjoy the cat for as long as it lasts. I'll keep my
oh,
concentration up as much as possible. I'm going to go
oh,
to my room and dissociate now. Good night.
oh, okay, thank you. Okay. She takes the little plush and just kind of looks around, kind of like sadly before going back to her room.
Mouse is just having a full-on conversation with his new dog.
For 6 hours.
Imagine him like in the bed, like feet kicking, like laying facing the
Hmm.
dog.
Oh, it's so.
It's like laying on the stomach, like
Yes.
feet in the air, like kicking.
Exactly that.
Mhm.
Eventually, you go to sleep with the dog tucked under your arm.
Oh, he's like,
I know he's gonna
Was
wake
it a
up. That's
boy
funny.
dog or a girl dog? I just that for the morning.
He's a boy. Should we do a little bathroom break right now?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
oh
yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I keep tabs of the dumbest shit as mouse. I'm like, what pet names have I used already?
Oh my god.
I wrote down all of Cord's words of affirmation in my backstory section. In my
Cute.
Hello.
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 I should the fattest shit right now.
Just took a piss and it smelled like coffee.
I sent one fucking pudding fucking reel, and that's all. That's all it is now.
Hmm.
I hate fucking meta.
That's like me. It's like I sent that like one video of like those crazy fucking nails that popped up in my reel, and now it's like I'm having to like stop showing me this at this point. It's like I'm not in the nail design. I just thought those were fucking stupid and crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Here. I'm here whenever.
Okay.
Scott back. Don't think so.
Guess not.
Okay, I'm back.
Everybody goes to sleep somewhere in the manor. Kai is stuck himself up in the rafters like the old times.
Oh.
He can't fit in his little room anymore.
Oh.
Oh no.
This little mouse
Guys,
mansion.
Yeah.
Guy's like, fuck.
And uh, Nicolina is yet another dream. Uh, in this dark chamber. The air heavy. The scent of like iron and decay. A long skeletal hand reaches out from the shadows, touches your shoulder, kind of chills you a little bit.
Wait.
Calm down.
I'm just like I'm putting together what's happening.
Oh,
Nicolina, my dear. The Raven Queen's voice. Surprisingly gentle over this kind of croaky old god, you know. You've stumbled upon a power you don't fully understand. This thirst within you, it's dangerous, child. Uncontrolled, it will consume you, leaving nothing but a hollow shell.
oh. Um, she's kind of like looking around. Is it actually her when I look up?
Yeah, you look
Yeah.
over and turn, and there's a large, dark cloak of feathers, a raven mask.
Oh, okay.
Are we asleep?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
She kind of like relaxes her shoulders a little, and she's like, "Yeah, I think it's really interesting. Do you think it's gonna consume me? Bad?"
Oh, well, it is all about the choices you make with it. Uh, you have to learn to wield it, to channel its energies. I know you felt in the dream that you experienced before that hunger, that insatiable thirst.
Yeah.
It's probably even coming with you now, as it's been a while since you've drank.
Yeah.
But, oh, go ahead.
Oh no, she's just gonna like have her hand kind of like itch her throat a little bit.
True power won't lie in the consumption, but in the control, and understanding the essence of what you consume. She leans close to you, whispering to you almost. Focus not on the blood, Nicolina. Focus on the memories that cling to it. The emotions that linger within. The fear, the despair, the joy, the love. Those are the true treasures, the building blocks of existence. Learn to extract those essences, to weave them into your own power. Imagine a tapestry woven from threads of 1,000 lifetimes, a symphony of emotions.
Okay.
She smiles. Oh, finish, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead, go ahead. She's just feeling like comforted by her words.
This is the path I offer you, my child. A path of power, of knowledge, and control. Together we can unravel the mysteries of existence, one soul at a time. Just keep refining your gift. Yeah, shaping it into something meaningful. Because you don't have to be a monster, even with the power. You can fight those dangers and temptations and use it for something greater. Just keep listening, keep observing, and keep working to understand the true nature of the power you wield.
She kind of smiles and nods, and she goes, I'll keep sending letters. I hope. Is there anything else you got? Stay focused."
I don't know. comforting. Let's just keep focusing. For the time being, as you learn of this, I can continue to watch over you. Perhaps one day there will be a time where you will be at such power you won't need me, but we can be together still.
She nods at that, and even though she was kind of like nervous looking around her in the beginning, she's a lot more calm and her eyes are softer. Okay.
Moves back from you, starts to walk away, but looks back. You have potential. More than I had seen previously. We can do great things. She will leave you, and the dream will end. Whenever the long rest will end, start waking up.
I feel like after the conversation, Vio will have been quite restless, so he'll wake up early and head downstairs as early as possible, hoping to catch Nicolina again.
Yeah, she woke up after her dream in a much better mood. She just kind of comes downstairs and is like adjusting her hood, fixing her top, and she just has like a smile on her face, and she gives a nervous-ish wave to Vio, but a smile nonetheless, and she just kind of like sits down at the table. Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
How are you doing?
Well, I'm glad I caught you on your own. I don't think I did some of my best work last night.
Oh.
One of my big learning journeys, evolutions on this strange adventure, has been being comfortable with non-black and white thinking. I don't know the story behind what you told me, but it sounds incredibly upsetting, and you don't seem like the kind of person who would have done something like that without a good reason. Passions and compulsions like that eventually will be my domain. At the moment, that more falls to Sune, and she's much better at all of that than me. But which is a very roundabout way of saying that if there's any way I can help, if you still struggle with this urge within you, or even if you just want to talk, then, you know.
Well, she nods and gives him a soft smile and is like, yeah, hate that. It, she kind of like fiddles with her hands on the table for a moment. Yeah, that night I think I just had like a rough mental day and thought it was okay to just, let loose, do whatever. But then I guess halfway through I just really realized how thirsty I was, and I was like, oh, this could be fun if I just maybe mess around with one. It's fine. And the rest of the night just unfolded without giving anything a second thought. And I don't know. I don't think I meant to do that. Was it fun? Yes, but was it right? No.
You don't mind me asking, Nicolina, I'm not really sure how all of this works. So, have you always been what's the politically correct term, a sanguinarian?
What?
This the have you always been thirst challenged?
I think it's just after a certain period of time, because it's not the only thing I need, because I'm only like half, but I guess if I let it go for too long, maybe it takes over a little, and she kind of like sweat drops and like scratches her forehead.
So half. So one of your parents was fully.
Yeah.
I see. So you weren't turned, you were born this way.
Yes.
I see. That's not so different from me, except several generations back. And rather than a vampire, it was a goddess. But it's all basically the same.
Oh.
But yes, which is, I know I don't seem like the type, but I have to keep, especially more and more as time goes on, quite a tight lid on my feelings, especially when it comes to those I care about being wronged. So I can certainly relate to things taking over.
Oh.
And obviously, when a handsome elvish boy pulls his bed up to mine, I mean, that's also a kind of compulsion one can't resist. Anyway, so just know that you've got an understanding ear if you ever need it.
Oh. Well, thank you. Same for you. If you have to come to me just to rant, even about anything, that's fine. I've been trying to just not let that happen again. But um it just, I guess it's still wild to me that it was easy, you know? Like that's she keeps just like looking off to the side, just clearly just embarrassed about it, but I'm just trying not to let that get to my head anymore.
Mm.
At least when I can. Um
So,
but yeah, I could tell you probably were thinking about that all night, huh? She's kind of like looking at the under eyes of your, you know, dark circles.
I think you'll find my complexion is absolutely perfect.
Mhm.
But
Well, there's something there.
Prestidigitation.
yeah. Um, it's the Fenty beauty of our world. So, well, yes, because as I said, I mean, for goodness sake, I think Andraste mentioned there was an incident with corn people.
Corn, yeah, the
Um,
it sounds like a
well,
dream to me.
every so often we have, and this sounds insane now that I actually say it out loud, we have a ghost that follows us and takes us over occasionally when we zone out. And the
Uh,
first time that happened to me, I woke up to the smell of, well, kettle corn. Um, but I went on to marry the boy that did that because people, there are multitudes within us.
Mm,
So
Nod did that.
oh, Nell did it. I feel like
Mhm.
Andraste was. Oh no, Andraste, he killed
Nell,
people for their
yeah,
blood.
Andraste killed
Yeah.
random
Oh,
traveling people
you
and
see, my
just
other thing is I can't remember anything. But Andraste did some stuff, and I've had to be
mhm.
okay with it because I'm now married to him. So I just wanted to make sure I'd heard all of the facts from you.
Oh, yeah. Like obviously, like we've all had to kill here and there, but that one was probably the most high magnitude, of mine.
Yeah, yes, it's something I'm hoping once, as particularly following Ascension, I'm hoping to well minimize the amount of killing anyone has to do ever again because I don't think there's anything that can't be sorted out um, with a good chinwag over a cup of tea. So, huh, hmm. So I think with what you're telling me is with your compulsions, what you could do with is a little bit of emotional flair and control yourself. So maybe it is my blood you should try next, so that you can have the most powerful, a little inkling of the most powerful power of them all, which obviously is emotions.
I mean, I won't turn down the offer, but uh, I'm kind of concerned still now that I've been thinking about it when everyone said if I have multiple of you guys' blood, I don't know what's going to happen, so I feel like we should wait a little bit. But I'll keep that in mind.
Yes, because then, of course, I'm sure you've had the same thought. Then I can do the same as I did with Nell and teach you to play the lute, and then I can have another bard on the team. I'm glad we're on the same page about this. Anyway, I think the others are waking up, so good chat.
Okay. But yeah, thank you for being concerned. No one's really, I don't know, really asked about anything, you know.
Yeah.
She
Well.
she just kind of like sits there and like smiles. Um, but yeah, I suppose everyone's gonna come down soon.
Yes. So before they do, what about you and Luna? Is that going to be a thing?
She kind of sits there and plays with the necklace. She's like, I don't know. I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
I guess we'll
I
see.
mean, like Agatha, she's a bit frightening, but that might be your thing. Is that your thing?
I guess we'll find out.
I guess you will, you little minx.
But yeah, that was sweet of her necklace. I really love it.
In the middle of all this, everyone just hears, Dominique! Dominique! Mouse comes running down the stairs,
Oh no.
straight out the front door.
Wait,
Dominique!
wait.
Dominique! Mouse is outside.
What?
Kara's been rubbing.
Mouse?
Kara comes walking downstairs, rubbing
Dominique!
her temples.
Is there another friend
Looking
I'm not
for
aware of that's
tracks.
here? Oh my god.
Mouse, buddy, what's the matter?
Dominique, he's gone.
Who's Dominique?
The puppy. My puppy,
Oh.
Dominique.
Oh, Kara.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, where's the puppy go?
Mouse.
Where'd the puppy?
Listen, Dominique came to me last night, and he said that he has a super special journey that he has to go on, but he left this behind, and I pull out this figurine of a dog, and he told me every 7 days, so you want to count every day, add 1, right? So today's 1, tomorrow will be 2. Once you get to 7, you could call him back.
Nicolina's holding
He's a
big
special
baby's
magic
laugh.
dog, and he just didn't want to upset you and say goodbye. But he will be back in the 7th day if you use this. I put it in his hand.
Oh. Well, how do I call him back?
Well, on that 7th day, you can hold that figure and think really hard and be like, just exactly what you did before. Dominique, I want my dog. I want a dog. And he will appear for you.
You should get a phone call later today.
What is this called again?
It's the wondrous figurine of the onyx dog. It's actually kind of nice. It is a intelligent dog with common speaking and has true sight.
Ooh.
So that's every 7 days that you want to see him again. 'Cause he's very special. He's got a lot to do.
Well, isn't that sweet?
Mhm.
Maybe do you
Okay.
have more figurines in there? Because you know he loves animals, you know. Maybe
I just stare at her.
get some more friends.
I'm like, I got my other. Yo, Kai, where are you?
Not you clapping.
No, they.
Ah,
Little Manning.
I falls out of the band.
Ah!
The rafters.
The fuck were you doing up there?
You woke me up.
Well, why would? Looks up, looks down, looks up, looks down. Why were you in the rafter?
Sleeping. What else would I be? I mean, I guess I could be moving up there, but not sleeping up there.
Oh, okay. Listen, Nicolina, I have a fucking pet dragon now. Like, do you think I can?
Oh my god. What's happening?
How big is Kai again?
It's like a big dog.
She's gonna scurry over and be like, "Oh, I know you have a dragon," and she like carefully like tries to pick her up. And
Just pick up my dragon.
It's like, I know, I love this one.
We're trying to pick up a
The
fucking
strength is
Great
pretty
Dane.
good, I think. So.
Oh my god.
Shut up.
Nicolina just goes, like, what the fuck?
Just like plops down on the couch with this big ass dragon.
Oh my. Yeah, I can't wait for Kai in like a couple centuries to be way bigger than that and then try picking her up then.
Oh, I know. I won't be
That's
able
probably
to
good.
then, but that's why I'm doing it
Mouse
now.
could probably Mouse could pick up Kai.
I miss Dominique.
Oh,
Oh, look what you did,
car took him
Connor.
away.
Well, now he's got that. Is that strand of the weave still there, Andraste?
I will cast detect titties.
Yes.
There's some there and some there.
Same direction.
Yeah,
I can't see it.
Do we want to walk there? Do we want to teleport that way?
I mean, totally your call since it's your spell. I'm cool with walking. But if you wish to use the spell slot, then I'm okay with that too.
Hunter, do I know how far the border is? The
Not
red border
exactly, no.
here? Let's just walk.
Okay.
Okay.
Head out
You have to walk.
to the ice and snow.
Yep. We're in the winter court, by the way, Nicolina. It's just straight snow and ice and cold.
Like
She has,
outside for you.
Huh?
Did it snow in Jersey?
Yeah.
Yeah, it snowed.
Yeah, so it's like outside.
Oh.
We'll begin walking.
Oh wait. Okay. We're walking.
We gotta
I'll-
meditate.
Walking, we're walking,
Well, I'm taking a minute to cast Foresight on myself, but fuck y'all.
Yeah, bitch, I'm meditating.
God walks back in. That's why I was like, all right, you're fine. We can go.
So is this technically, one day now on the little rock you gave me?
Yes, this is day 1 now. You also have 7 days. 7 days.
Stop that, I don't like it.
Who wants Foresight this time?
I
Why
got
don't you
it
take it?
last.
It's a
Yeah,
day.
Mouse gotta last.
Who are you telling to take it today?
Oh, how about Theo?
I think Vio got it literally last after Mouse.
So, I mean, we've all got it once.
Oh, it's alright. Just
You sure?
I don't care if it's it.
Yeah, I mean.
Fine, give it to Vio. I'm like, I don't want to sit here and go back and forth flying.
Oh my god, ostracize it more!
I just don't want to sit here going back and forth. I'm like, I'm just here. Just take it. Like,
Do the magic thing on Nicolina's armor.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
You
Magic thingy.
do all of your morning business
Mhm.
and then walk out.
Right
Start
before he walks out the
crunching.
door, Mouse pulls out his axe, looks at his reflection, and does his mantra.
Very good. Start crunching through the snow, heading up this hill. Walk. Eventually bring out the thermal cube. It's getting pretty cold.
Mhm.
It's going for an hour. And start walking through a kind of snowy forest. You can hear voices calling out through the trees. By the shimmering streams of Elysium, have you no end to your tales, Valerius? My recounting of the time I single-handedly battled a kraken for 3 moons surpasses anything you could possibly conjure. Look over, see 2 winter eladrin sitting on stumps, shouting at each other. Nonsense, Lysander. My tale of the time I convinced a grumpy pixie to share her stash of moonbeams eclipses your petty kraken skirmish. Why, the pixie, you see, had hoarded them for centuries. And they just kind of keep going.
What?
One of them looks up and notices you. Enough. We require an impartial judge. You travelers,
Hi.
settle this dispute.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Who can tell the longest, most captivating tale? Are you ready?
No.
I like
I
stories.
can.
Oh,
Kara
no,
already
no,
looks like
this
she,
is between us.
Kara looks like she clocked out.
So,
Because, no, this is between us, because we can tell the longest stories. But that's not you.
fine.
But the
No,
longest
since-
storyteller is currently in the middle of telling his longest story over in, what was it, Ashina lore?
Can't be. Can't be.
He's
It's
has
the
a
longest
300-year
stories.
jump on you guys.
No. We've been,
Very nice to meet you. Have a good day, you guys.
Yeah. Fine. One of them begins telling their story of the tricks they told, their escapes, playing a prank on the mischievous pixies of the Whispering Woods.
Come on, everyone.
Thank the gods
But then
somebody
what?
has
How
the
did it
goal in
end?
the mind.
Up! Go! You don't want to hear stories? Go!
I wanted to hear it.
Too bad!
Oh,
Oh, see, perfect. They decided for us. Let's go, everyone.
Oh.
Gonna listen to it. And I told them my story, and
Continue.
they were so bloody mean all
No
the
way it
time.
was going to be over a century long.
They
Don't you
bloody
dare start
mean
with
all
me.
the time. They need to be so mean.
I'm not being mean. You understand
No,
that.
not
Thank
you. Them. Everyone's so mean.
Just
I
shut
like
up and touch me.
stories.
Okay.
Did you know what?
I'll continue on.
I'll listen to your story, Vio. I didn't get to hear theirs.
Very well. This one time, we were passing through the woods, and a herd of centaurs came upon us. All looked doomed because we were quite inexperienced as a group, but luckily I was able to talk us out of it because I had been focusing on my pecs at the time. Vio goes on with this story, embellishing hugely. This didn't even happen, but this is how he had planned to handle that load of centaurs right in his first session.
Mouse is enthralled like a child, just listening, hanging on every word.
As you were telling that story, Andraste, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh.
Oh,
Somebody do it
Andraste
for her.
takes psychic damage from Vio rambling.
Is
20 plus
this
what?
level 6 or below?
No.
Oh.
What's your modifier?
+7.
I would say you would have advantage.
Jesus. Okay, that's 17, and then plus 7. 17.
Okay.
My detect magic is still up. Did I see it?
You see there's something like a dark kind of cloud over you.
I look back at this
Magical
too.
cloud.
I keep walking.
Walk on.
I had a twin spell disintegrate clocked
Oh
and
my
ready to go.
God. I want to walk so I don't use
chose the higher road.
Yeah,
I just
I-
want everyone to know.
I want to walk so I don't use my teleport spell. I'm ready to use twin spell disintegrate on random characters in the world.
Listen, they pissed me off. I didn't. Not the same wizard I used to be. But they would be
Not today.
perfect.
Not yet.
few hours later, you find this crossing boundary. One side is all frozen and barren. The other side is all sunny and warm looking, inviting. See, snow starts to melt as it goes across. There's like
Okay,
flowers all crossing that are frozen on one half, melted on the other side.
Cute.
What would you like to do?
This is around the area where we saw that centaur. No. Fawn dude? Yes? Or was he further into the spring court?
I think it was further in.
Okay. Well, I'm walking into the spring court because I want to warm up because fuck that place. As soon as I step in, I'm just like, oh, shaking off the snow, like.
Extremely forested, and it cut through the vines to make your way. Still able to follow this string of leaf. Find a eventually find a crossroads. Kind of are walking on in a grassy ground that suddenly becomes a road that you're walking on that meets with this crossroad that's going to all these other roads. There's a sign in the middle with a bunch of arrows pointing everywhere.
What does the sign say?
The first one you look at, the lowest one, of course, points to the Everguy's estate.
There's a sign.
Already went there. We have the next one above, and that one says it's going to the Everguy's estate. And the next one says it's going to the Everguy's estate. And the next one says it's going to the Everguy's estate. And they all.
What?
I just
What?
break the sign. I take my sword, I slash it, and break it.
I was gonna say though, the other things at this crossroads, the little market stall, a little Eladrin selling some fruit. I was kind of like, oh, okay then.
It's our friend's house. She asked us to do that.
Oh, if you say so. Any fruit?
As Kara like stomps on a piece and it just.
No thank you.
Okay. Have a good day.
Have you seen a fawn person around here?
Fawn person. A couple? You're gonna have to be more descriptive than that.
Fawn person. Oh.
I will give a. Do I want to give a description? No, I don't think I can remember exactly what they look like. That's okay. Thank you though.
Okay.
What fruit does he have?
Some purple, kind of textured, almost like a dragon fruit. There's some lemons, but they're red, but they're lemon shaped. There's some large spotted melons of different colors.
Vio buys a one of the dragon fruits for each of the party and a couple of the lemons.
What'd you say?
Oh, he buys one of the dragon fruits for each of the party and then a couple of the lemons, just in case.
Okay. It'll be 1 gold.
That's ridiculous. Take 2.
Oh, well, thank you, sir.
Now, Thank you. No, thank you. 'Cause you know what they say. When life gives you lemons, uh, your party has a lot wrong with them, and they'd probably appreciate some lemonade. Anyway, good day.
Good day.
Well, that's true.
Theo hands out the fruit to each person.
Thank you.
I know we don't have to eat anymore, but you know, when we're on the road like this, it makes me remember how it used to be in, you know, going along in the cart with my horse and all that.
I don't know how you actually eat dragon fruit if you're supposed to peel it or whatever, but Mouse just like bites into it like a potato.
It's a load of effort and it tastes of nothing in my
Well, yeah.
experience.
Well,
There's a
oh, go ahead.
easy bite. It's very sweet at first. Then you bite into the center, and suddenly a bunch of sour juice squirts out.
It's sweet and then it's sour.
Supposed to be sour? I don't think I've eaten one of these before.
To Vio's comment, Cara was about to make some side comment about eating food from places that she doesn't trust, but then hearing him kind of go back and recall older times, she kind of gets that like happy but melancholy kind of look. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Things were easier then. Well, easier in a different sense because Andraste and Nell felt like they wanted to kill me all the time. But that was like a different turmoil. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's
Yes,
different.
Yep. And Nell tried to speed my horse up by giving her a hot bum, which wasn't very nice. But yes, we've come a long way, haven't we, darling?
Yeah, we've definitely come a very long way. I mean, we're past the point of. I mean, Andraste used to try and hold the door closed so I didn't come and go after him, but now he could just put a arcane lock on the door.
As you're all walking forward, making a mess with the fruits, hear the woman call out, "Oh, no, 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 no. You can't get there from here."
What?
No, I'm afraid you'll have to go backwards. See, sometimes going backwards is the only way to move forwards. That's what my grandpapa would always say.
Alright.
What?
Does she?
Andraste turns around and goes backwards.
Oh,
She
Kara
waves
was.
as you walk away from her.
Oh, Kara was literally about to, when she said walk backwards, like literally walking backwards, like doesn't turn around and go back, like is going, like her back is to where they're going now.
Andraste stops and looks at Kara
She
and
bumps
turns
into him.
around and also walks backwards.
Oh.
Ah, I think you're onto something.
That looks
Theo
fun.
goes backwards.
I'll do that too. That
And
looks fun.
Nicolina right now is like, what the fuck is this group?
What is
So
what is
are we
this game
walking
called?
backwards now?
Nicolina,
Walk
welcome
backwards!
to the Fae where you can't, sometimes just do it, come on.
This place is fun.
And she just kind of raises an eyebrow but copies.
If you ever see, he'll turn towards her. If you ever meet Nell again, ask him about the cabin, and then I feel like you'll understand.
Oh, make sure he's sitting down.
Okay.
As we're walking backwards, I look at VO and I go, yeah, we've totally evolved.
Well,
How are we gonna make sure we don't walk off a cliff or something when we're walking like this? I can't see
Wow.
what's in. Well, what's in behind me?
It's a great question. I mean,
Well, we didn't climb a cliff on our way here, so we shouldn't walk off a cliff.
Theo's going to be using like his hand mirror to see where he's going.
as you all walk away, eventually, but suddenly the person and the crossroads are out of your sight. Can hear some running water. Suddenly, your step kind of is a little unbalanced as you step back on a bridge kind of going up.
Okay, I think it's safe to turn around.
okay.
Oh.
I turn around.
Okay.
Oh, the game over? Okay.
See this very pretty river with all these branches hanging down over it. Kind of rainbow sparkles in the water. On the other side, there's a
Ooh.
wagon. And I'm moving towards you.
I'm gonna miss you. Oh, moving towards us?
Mm-hmm. Start to go up on the bridge. You can see there's a man, an elf, dressed like a undertaker, with his eyes and lips sewn shut, kind of guiding the wagon.
Oh,
Oh.
The wagon is kind of like this, kind of clockwork, a little bit of like puffs of steam popping out. It's kind of stacked up with boxes of goods, things hanging off. Can see some.
ah!
That some little kenku heads pop out of the wagon.
Oh!
Ooh. The elf turns. It's like one thing. You just hear a voice kind of echo from him in a weird way, as his mouth is sewn shut. Hello. He immediately stops the wagon. The kenku all start unbuckling things and pulling things out to show.
Got a
Trader?
fancy little cart here. I've never seen nothing like this.
Thank you.
Also, observing the Kenkus, just like, are they at least dressed nicely? Like, are they slaves to help him, or are they just, helping? Job.
They're almost like, they look like half of the size that Kiri was. Not Kiri. Stormblade.
Okay.
It's a little tiny kinku, miniature kinku. They're dressed in like nice leaves and petals,
Oh.
but it's not like ragged or anything. It looks
Okay.
nice.
Very cute.
Some have little outfits and clothes on that look like self-woven or stuff like that.
Okay.
You can see as they're open up this wagon, there's like little miniature blacksmith forge, looms, potter's wheels, kilns, all the things.
Oh wow. Okay.
You guys are just so cute. Can I pet you?
No.
Oh,
And then another one. Thank you. He, steps off the wagon. They all have little things they're willing to sell. I also have some fine outfits that I can sell.
you
How
got
fine are we talking?
Particularly unique silken robes of spiders, made by spiders. A dress of dragonfly wings.
Whoa.
A cloak of fireflies.
Oh my god.
Woven in.
Oh my god.
you got a jacket of fur? Cause earlier I was in the cold place. Like, boy, my nipples was hard as rock.
Might have something. Let me see.
My nipples
I have
were
this.
hard.
I have some boots.
I got boots.
And they have a lot of nice insulation on the inside. And then also this cloak, woven from the fur of a shadow cat.
A shadow cat? Like, not a displacer beast, but like literally a shadow cat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Does it do anything?
Just looks really cool.
You will pull it out and don it. And see. He is not leaving a shadow anymore. It's warm.
Would that still work if I was transmuted into a bird?
I don't know. I don't have such ability to transmute myself.
Don't think I would like this thingy though.
Did it keep you warm though? Could I wear it over this cloak?
Ooh, it may be unnecessary.
Okay. What about you little guys back there? Y'all got something to keep me warm?
Well, they might sell different things. What do you guys sell?
They have all kinds of little crafters made items. Little small things. Probably have like a scarf or a little knit hat you could throw on.
Oh, yep. Both of those.
They hold out their hand.
They want the shiny things.
How many?
Well, that is up to you.
Oh.
They point at their hand.
Mouse just reaches in and grabs like a handful of shinies from his pouch. Which for him, a handful is probably a lot.
Grabs them all up in both arms.
Oh.
And waddles back up the stairs into the wagon.
I'll let you tell me what I'm subtracting.
Walla 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 walla. Sorry.
16.
I don't need them now. It's pretty warm here, but it'd be good for the next time we go somewhere cold.
Mm.
What about you, Vo? You seem excited about his clothes. You want me to get you some clothes?
Oh, I mean, I can make my armor look however. It's always good to have ideas.
He starts putting his clothes away. Take any ideas from me? Well, continue on.
All kinds of nice little animals around here. I like this place.
Start seeing some mushrooms pop up here and there.
Remembering being told trees can talk. And he knows a mushroom woman seeing mushrooms. Mouse is just like, hello? Can y'all talk to me? I don't think these are the talking ones. They're not talking. I don't think they're the talking ones. I think they're just normal mushrooms. Oh, also, I mean, Mouse wouldn't be aware of this, but just for me as a player, does it seem like the wildlife has like come back full force since the last time we were here? Because I remember like it seemed like the wildlife was a little light.
I remember.
Yeah.
Aww. Yeah.
We did a good thing, guys.
Well, Zealous is back in the Badlands, just running around like, like we should clueless.
And I smash it with a hammer! What you sounded like right now.
And I smash it with a hammer! Oh, I'm gonna keep walking.
Are we still going the right way, I'm guessing? Magic Man?
I think so. Do I still see my little ding-a-ling-a-ling? My twa-la-la?
My ding ding dong.
I mean, I just looked down to see that.
Yes, we're still going the right way, I think.
Okay.
I'm just following y'all. One who can see where we're going.
Is there a way that I could show them what I see? Well, I guess I could cast telepathy. Yeah, I'll do that and get everybody.
Magic.
Or wait, no, it's rare. Hold on. I'm gonna look up Rary's telepathic bond. That might actually be okay to do that one. That one just words. No, that one is words. Okay, so no, we'll do telepathy. So you can see what I'm seeing. Aww! You guys are gonna see it for the first time. What I fucking. Oh my god, it's so busy over here.
A few hours later, you come upon some goblins dragging along a large cannon.
Can?
Cannon?
Cannon.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, that just went up in lethality.
Hi.
Aye.
What you guys doing?
You're gonna go kill the queen.
The
Kill
who?
the
Which
who?
queen?
Who?
The queen. Y'all never heard of a queen before?
I've heard of a queen, but what queen? There are many queens.
The queen. Looks at the others. These guys don't know who the queen is. All the others like, yeah, you're idiots.
I mean, what'd she do to you?
Well, nothing in particular, but we are going to kill her, and then we're going to devour her, and then we will have the power to defeat Asmodeus and the Lady of Pain
Right.
and
Well, that don't
Vecna.
sound real
That's a
nice.
big agenda.
Did you say
Yeah,
Vecna?
we'll work on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it all takes time.
So you're just trying to hurt somebody so you can hurt other people?
Yes. Dissolve it down.
I
Mouse
don't think that is a good idea.
Mouse picks up the cannon and throws it as far as he can.
Well, that's
That landed in the fucking fall court.
Make a athletics track to take the cannon from them.
Okay.
Okay.
From goblins.
Oh,
Oh.
the lowest I could roll.
Did you roll a 2?
Yeah, you rolled a 2. We got a
rolling
16.
like me.
It's already a pretty heavy cannon. The goblins are all holding on to it. We're not getting it up there. No, stop! If you're gonna try to stop us, we'll kill you too.
At this point, Kara, I want to kind of try and like. Oh wait, how dark is it right now? Is it dark? Is it bright? What is it right now?
Probably bright.
Bright. Okay, so then I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna kind of go over, stand behind them, try and stand tall, and use minor illusion to kind of mimic the sound that Vio's fear was making. The be like, if you're gonna fucking do that, you gotta get through me first.
Okay, make an intimidation check.
So at 20.
I think some of them get kind of creeped out, but the leader's like, hey, well then I'll just, hey, stand up everybody, stand up. If we gotta get through you, then we'll do it. It's our will.
Can I just
Now,
kick?
now,
Can I just
now,
kick him in
now,
between the
now,
legs?
We've
I don't want to
adopted
have to
other
hurt nobody.
goblins. We've adopted other goblins. If you need to get adopted to resolve this. there's a town we can take you to.
I'm just
Alright.
gonna kick him in the balls.
I don't want to
Nice.
have to hurt none of you, but I'm not gonna let you hurt nobody neither.
Roll to hit.
A nat 20 in the balls.
Oh God, those things are in his
Roll to
throat.
Damn.
He tastes his own balls.
Well,
God.
Nice.
that's a sneak attack.
God
So,
Damn.
Yeah, it is a sneak attack.
37 points of ball damage.
Ball
Oh
damage.
my god, that goblin's
Okay.
dead.
He's vomiting.
We're gonna roll for initiative.
Oh no.
I was just hoping it would get the others so piss poor scared that they'd run away, but I guess not.
Let's see. Let's see.
Vito has to roll because advantage, right?
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
have
right,
you
okay.
have foresight. You gotta roll.
Okay. Do I add, if I'm proficient in dexterity, do I add that to initiative?
No.
No, it's just
Okay.
your dex.
What?
Some abilities will give you proficiency to your initiative, but
Okay. 17.
Hey.
okay, let's see. Use this one.
Do I need to roll? Me and Scott need to roll one more time because I got 17 also.
Okay, just decide.
You can go before
Never
me.
mind.
Okay.
Me put that there. And then I gotta get y'all from over here. Copy. Dang it. Take that off. And then
Where my dragon?
Wow.
I'm like, and with goblins, like she's following. She's here.
Excuse me.
we will use this one. Okay,
Oh, she's
and
moving!
then
That's so cute.
goblins. Gonna use this one.
Oh my God, God bless you.
Oh,
God
sorry, thank you.
bless you.
Oh, here we go. And this one. And this one. And this one. And then the cannon. It's right there.
Well, then would I be here then?
Put it right here. Everybody else can put themselves.
Well, I just kicked the leader in the face, or in the balls, so he's, I guess, there.
Goblins. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. I think that's 1, 2, 3. I need 2 more. And last but not least. Okay. Kara.
Okay. Well, I wasn't planning on killing him, so I guess I'll just use not the bladed gauntlet hand, but just my bare fist to just like bop him twice in the head, just to hopefully like knock him out. Like, um, question: does the sneak attack reset because now it's initiative, or like it's still when it re-goes?
I think it resets.
It did reset. Okay. Oh, if only I was using the Moonblade. Okay, so then 34 to hit, natural 20 to hit. Plus 44 points of damage.
4 points of damage. 2. 44.
And then again, I'll attempt
Already
with.
at
Oh,
30.
he's
I was
doing
just
that.
doing
Sorry.
math.
Okay.
Here's a rough after that.
Damn, Goblin got hit points. As a bonus action, I'm gonna attempt again. Kind of now at this point, gritting my teeth in annoyance, and I'm like, "Come on, man, just give up! Don't make me kill you!" Trying to like intimidate. Oh, fucking hell. It's another 20.
To intimidate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm just trying to get them to, like, buzz off, drop this shit, like...
No.
Alright, fucking kill him. Kill him! Like...
They really said,
This one will use a bonus action. He starts singing a little bit. And magic starts going on his sword.
Oh.
We're going to move them over here. And then roll to hit twice. Oh. Do not hit. And then oh. Get out of here.
"Get out of here."
Then it's the leader's turn. Oh. Bonus action. Rage.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is the purple one.
Yeah.
It's a flat roll because I'm foresight.
Why the flat roll?
So, I was assuming you were rolling at advantage, so I was just...
Oh, no, not reckless. Just
Oh, okay,
raging.
gotcha. Gotcha.
And try one more time. 22.
Shield.
Just hits, doesn't it? Yeah. Ding. Okay. And then it's Kai's turn.
Wee! Oh my god, wait, hold on. Hold on, cool Kai things. Also, I can't pick her up.
Point to where you want. Right here?
Yeah, well, hold on, one back. Because I think I can... It's a 30-foot line. Yeah, so she can shoot her lightning breath and hit all of these guys for a dex save.
Fucking lightning breath just zooms right next to the mouse. Huh!
Your mouse is like, oh!
That's not that one or that one. Okay. First one, natural one. Next one. 16.
That's a save. You only gave her DC at 12.
Okay.
Because she obeyed.
Saved. Failed.
So then those who failed take full, those who did not take half. So those who saved take 9.
Okay, and then it's Nicolina's turn.
Key.
Did Nicolina pace in that back and forth that she did? She stepped back, she stepped forward. Oh, I thought you touched Nicolina's icon because I saw her go back and then forward. Like, what do I do? What do I do?
Determining if she... Something simple.
They're goblins, Amanda. They're goblins.
I know.
But
Sound like
they
it's
could
meant
do
to
a
be.
little more. They could do a little more than Baldur's Gate goblins, but they're goblins. What
Ow.
teaching
These are
this little birdie to fly?
the fact that one of them survived a full force turn from Kara tells me they're more than just
They're
goblins.
more than just goblins. He took 37 points of damage and then 44 points of damage, and he just hit rough. They're fey goblins.
They're fey goblins.
Okay, I'm distracting you. Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You're
Think.
good. Okay, she's going to. Oh, I see. Oh god, my eyes are terrible. Pull out a little knife and cut into her palm again. Try night blood bolt.
On who?
Oh shit, how do I point? Can I click? The one
I mean, you just
next
the
to Kara.
blue,
The
green,
green.
or purple.
I see
Green.
now the colors. Yeah. Okay. So
That will be a miss.
Mm.
okay, and then I'll put out a little spiritual stat then.
Gotta figure out how to work on your
Oh, wait.
charismatic side.
Why?
It's shitty.
It'll get that number up.
We gotta get your number up so you can do these abilities.
Roll to
Did
hit.
it.
Oh
Oh.
wait, that's the wrong.
Way up!
Is that the wrong one?
Oh, nope, that was right.
Oh,
That's
that's
right.
right. Oh,
Yeah.
2d8 plus 5, since you got a crit.
yay!
Either below a 10 or a crit. That's all you can do.
Pow pow.
The goblin does something very powerful. Use reaction and a third level spell slot to reduce the damage.
Mm. He's special.
This one. It'll come here.
Wait, it left my.
Yes.
I would like to grapple it. Because Mouse is also not wanting to hurt anyone necessarily, but he's also not willing to let them just hurt people either.
Okay.
26.
Rolled very low. You'd grapple him. Stay there. And then frustratedly attack you. The 14 hit.
It does not.
The 16 hit.
It does not.
A 23 hit.
Yes. 18 is the magic number.
12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Into your arm.
Wow.
And then that one is gonna come over. Think over here. And then
You got plenty glasses on.
wait, where was he? There.
Um. Oh my goodness.
Everybody but Kara. The Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Since it's an AoE thing, I'm going to use my reaction to have everyone roll at advantage.
Okay.
Oh, okay. And you said that was con.
Con.
Yes.
So I gotta check Kai's. Is Kai's getting a hit? Constitution save.
Bruh.
Oh, I don't have to roll anymore for Kai. That's crazy. That's wild.
31.
I feel failed.
I have to write down Kai's hit points too. So
Nina just saved.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I saved. The VO was the only fail. So sad. Oh wait, Andraste. Need a con save.
Help!
What is
What's your
con?
modifier? Oh, do you want to do it?
Help!
Actually wait. Andraste's immune.
Oh.
Yay!
Ow! Help! Yay!
Heard that disappointed. Ow. Yeah.
VO it takes 38 points of cold damage.
Wow.
Everybody else takes 19. Yeah, from a goblin. Goblins can be used special too. They can train too.
Mhm.
You're in the Feywild.
Yep. I got that since after that first guy survived. I was like, oh, this isn't just gonna be a easy fight.
Mouse's turn.
Now who's
Okay.
the racist one? Kara.
Okay.
Um,
This is between this is Kara. This isn't Amanda.
Didn't we roll the same and say VO was before Mouse? I might be wrong.
oh yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, sorry. I
We
just have
didn't
you
roll,
next to each
but
other,
yeah,
so it's like
we
mouse
agreed.
is higher.
Yeah, I forgot about
I
that.
think because I put mouses in first, so his
Oh, that's
went
right.
higher
VO,
naturally.
wouldn't that mean
But
I'm
go
right
ahead,
after you
VO.
then?
So
Yeah.
they're just about all within range for this. Can they all make a charisma saving throw? Because he's going to try and hit all of them with the calm emotions.
Everybody?
I think it's my choice, so just the goblins.
Wisdom save.
Charisma save.
Charisma save. 16. For red.
Okay, doesn't save.
13 for blue.
Nope.
Green got a natural one. Yellow got a 12.
Okay.
Purple got a 7. What's the last color? The pink.
Red.
Red was first, I think.
Pink got 18.
Okay, they all failed. So, they are indifferent about the party when they would normally be hostile. This ends if they are attacked or harmed by a divinity, or if they witness any of their friends being harmed. While under the effect of this divinity, all spells or divinities directed at them that would cause fear are ineffective. He's like, okay, so can we all calm down for a minute?
I mean, we're calm. We didn't want to fight. We just want to take our cannon and go kill the queen.
And we're saying no.
And what makes you get to decide?
That's not nice.
Oh, can you guys not rile them up while I'm holding this?
I mean, they're calm. It's not making a difference. They're still gonna want to go kill people.
Maybe someone could suggest a different course of action to them while I'm holding this.
Okay. Is it my turn now?
Yes.
Oh, and bonus action, bardic inspiration to Mouse.
Nice. Well, y'all seem real intent on killing people with this here thing, so Mouse just kind of like releases, but like aggressively, the goblin, and then cocks back and pounds twice into the cannon, trying to bend it in a way to make it unusable.
Let's see something real quick. Yeah. Okay. Roll to hit and damage.
Let's get clean.
Oh wait, no. It just doesn't. There you go. Mouse slams down. And kind of smashes the cannon down to just make it a little, all stopped up. Hey! You're supposed to use this. It's gonna make it harder now.
Yeah, it's gonna make it harder for you not to do nice things anymore.
Well, how do you know this is a nice queen? Maybe it's a bad queen and we're doing a good thing.
You
Oh,
were just
man,
talking
Did you
about
ever think about that?
killing Asmodeus and
I
taking
asked you
power.
what she did to you, and you said nothing.
No, we're kidding. The queen taking their power and then killing Asmodeus.
Well,
Is this
Just
what
because
is
she
the
isn't
evil
doing
queen?
anything to us. Yeah. Just because you aren't doing anything to us, or just because she's not doing anything to us, doesn't mean, she's not a bad person.
what's she done to anybody?
What has she done?
But she didn't. What did she do?
She is like always taking the crops and the gold. She's taxing us very unfairly. It's not like we pick her or anything.
Well,
It's like
does she have a name?
taxation without representation, almost.
Oh God. Is her name Luigi?
Does she have a name?
Yes, she does. And
What
I
is
will
it?
tell you right now, as
Also,
soon
is
as I remember
Also, I have an insight
her
of
name.
passive insight of 23 whenever you get the chance.
Passive insight 23. Fuck off.
Here.
In the nicest way. In the nicest, I'm not talking shit way.
Yeah. You're like, God damn.
I know, that's fucking crazy, bitch.
Shoot down to here. Do I want to do that?
Actually, wait, is it hot? Wait. Did it go up? When I talk about passive things, is it +8? Is it 8 plus or 10 plus?
10 plus.
Oh shit. I have a passive insight of 26. Is that
Shut up!
Shut up! Shut up! Listen, I got only like 3 jobs on this ship, and I'm gonna do it. Picking locks, punching people, and insight checking.
Yeah, sure. Okay. We're going to kill. I mean, she doesn't. I don't really know her to have a name, or at least not one I know. Is the Queen of Air and Darkness, the Queen of the Winter Court.
Oh.
Interesting.
Is that nice lady?
Now I'm
Nice.
now I'm conflicted.
Yeah. Yeah. Look what happens when you just go in, balls kicking.
Yeah.
This is
Because
what
they
happens
said
with the Lich, too.
because they said nothing. Okay, because I'm fucking tired of us standing here for 20 minutes not making decisions.
That doesn't mean you can be quick to resort to violence.
It's okay though.
Are we still in initiative? Because
Oh yeah, what's happening?
Not really. If while they're
Oh.
calm.
yeah, at this point.
How long does the calm emotions last?
1 minute, so you all need to like say something convincing.
Well, no,
Zip
Kara
it up.
was gonna just like straighten her back, flex her fingers, and be like, "Fine, fucking die to the winter for all I care," and start walking in the direction we were going to head.
I'll just tell them, don't trust the birds. Or the wolves.
Or the bees?
With the trees.
Did you say I fucked their cat up though?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Good luck. I mean, mouse don't know, but good luck.
They'll grumble. Yeah, you just broke our friend cannon. What the heck? To continue on.
Y'all think that's what court meant? Stop people from hurting other people?
Um,
Did I do the right thing?
Yes, but we should seek more understanding beforehand. So technically, yes, because they did want to hurt someone. However,
Yeah.
the person they intend to hurt is not actually a good person. They pretend to
that
be.
we know.
Well, they weren't fucking saying anything anyway, so how are we supposed to assume it was anything good or bad? So, like,
It's
I mean,
alright. I understand.
yeah.
I,
It's okay.
at one point would have done the same. I was very much considering casting, my favorite little poof spell, but fortunately, he calmed them down before anything got too bad. Um, so don't be upset. I was going to attack them.
I mean,
I was trying to
can't-
make a joke. It was not that serious.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it.
yeah, we broke their toy too, so I don't think they can do nothing now.
let's just keep
Another
going.
one of
That's what I
life's
got.
lessons. All right,
Can I
moving on.
The forest. Trend's getting
Ooh.
darker.
Uh-oh.
Start hearing whispers
Oh.
on the wind from all around.
What the fuck?
What's that? One of y'all doing that? I
That's
don't
not
like
me.
this. I don't like this at all.
Do I see anything in the trees
Yeah.
or like?
Vio's
I'm
going to
looking
cast
around.
true seeing on himself and have a look.
Nothing revealed in visibility or illusion, but in the trees are many different faces of different emotions. Faces laughing or
Oh.
in anguish.
Is this the trees talking like y'all was telling me about?
This is different than what we've experienced.
Whispers just kinda this low resonant kind of thrumming from all around you. Unsettling, just kind of constantly murmuring.
Is it like indistinguishable chatter, or are there like words that we can pick out or anything?
Mostly indistinguishable.
Okay.
It's like there's maybe could be some words, but it's like there's so many at the same time that it all kind of blends together and isn't really anything meaningful. but it's pretty. Very dense canopy. And these long shadows. Carpet of moss and fallen leaves, a little spongy.
Hello?
That's
I
not
mean, if they're not doing anything,
Y'all try and talk to us?
I don't think we're
Just
going
keep
to get
walking.
anything but sinister susurration from these saplings.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
As you're coming
Deal with the
through,
alliteration.
I'm trying to find a path through all these dense, creepy trees and vines. You see a small, kind of wilted flower wrapped up in some vines and almost choked by them, kind of pulled down.
Just one singular flower by itself.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that don't seem right? Just one flower by itself.
Andraste, is there a spell for this? Prestiplantification?
What?
What are you trying to do with the
Oh,
spell?
well, I think I said that pretty clearly. He just says he was asking if there was a spell that could help with this, some kind of like plant revival spell.
Plant helping.
Yes. Again. It's not a wizard spell, so I have to pull up the druid spell list.
If I wave the wand of magic detection, is the singular flower magic?
It is not.
It's just the flower.
My mama always told me that talking to plants is good. It helps
It's not
them.
so much as dead, it's just like choked by the vines.
Mhm.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, maybe I just try to talk to it. I was like, it's down. Like, hello, little flower. How you doing? You looking kind of rough today.
Yeah.
Oh, it's talking to me.
wasn't that cute.
That was adorable.
Hi, are you all right?
No, I'm all wrapped up.
Do you want some help?
Sure, if you
I'm
can.
going to look around the area of the premises. Is this like a trap of some sort? Like, is there something like kind of waiting, making the voice for the flower? Like, before he
Make
touches
a
it.
perception check.
Yeah, like I'm a little weirded
Amanita
out.
would slap the shit out of you if she was here.
Who?
Like everything else, Caritas. 25.
25. Oh, you don't see anything else.
Okay.
What do I need to do? I need to get you some water.
I think just take the vines off and I should be good. I don't have any arms, so I can't do it myself.
She doesn't have any arms.
It's a flower.
I know,
Oh,
but you know
okay.
what I'm like with an adoptable NPC.
You guys think it'd be all right if I take these vines off?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'll start like very gently like grabbing further away and like trying to break the vines off. And then come in and like trying to peel them away from the actual flower.
Starts to, as it pulls more and more away, it stretches out and blooms up. You can see this nice little pretty face on the inside of the petals. It's like pretty bright green color. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Ain't you a little cutie?
Don't stop. I'm
Look
just
a lot better
here.
than you did a second ago.
Yeah, it's always these finds. Just kind of props living here in the Whispering Woods.
Mm.
Well, is there anything else I can do to help you?
I mean, if you have any water, I'll take it.
We have a canteen of endless water that I will just
Yeah.
casually do a light stream on.
Mm. Yes.
This is why I play D&D. Right.
Yeah.
This right here is
This.
fucking grade A content.
Yeah.
Thank you. Y'all have a good day.
Okay.
You
All
too.
right.
Leaning over towards to get the sunlight.
That was nice. First time I ever talked to a flower.
Wait a minute.
Wait a
Huh?
minute.
Coming back to the flower.
Oh,
If you happen to know or see or talk to Amanita, can you tell her that we say hello? And yeah. Anyways,
Okay.
bye-bye.
Bye. Oh,
I don't know, she's a plant god, so I figured plant might know plant. Anyways.
continue on.
This is great. Talking plant, talking animals.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm nervous he's not gonna want to leave.
You
Is it
hear?
still whispers the whole time?
Yes. Yeah. You hear a sudden impact. As the sound of something landing behind you. This is a little bit after the flower.
what the fuck?
What's that?
5 minutes. You turn around. See a plant man. He's all made of vines and wood. There's some bugs crawling around on him.
Is this? He looks like a
Huh?
humanoid wood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's this mossy cloak on him. Somehow, through this wooden face, he kind of squints and looks at all of you.
Mouse dumb grin waving.
You venture through the Whispering Woods.
Yeah. Take a little walk.
We're seeking Sendrian. Can you help us?
Kind of snaps over to you very quickly. Sendrian.
Mm-hmm.
And why would you want to go to that place?
I look at Andraste.
That would be because of me. I feel a natural instinct, a natural pull towards it. I'm just trying to figure out exactly why that is.
And do you know what you're asking for?
Directions?
The Feywild is not a playground for your ambitions.
I think that's why I waited until my ambitions didn't involve what lies out the city. I used to strive to go to the city to attain something for my own personal goals. Now it is no longer the case.
Good. You respect the Feywild's power. Then I might just show y'all mercy. The echoes of Sindrian still linger. Whispers of sorrow, of despair.
Is that what that noise is?
You know, the Whispering Woods have always kind of been like this. That's not Sindrian's doing.
do we reach the city?
Fortunate for you, it's close. It's on the other side of the Whispering Woods. You can go this way.
Which way does he point us? The way we're going, or like?
Yeah.
Okay. Thought it was gonna be one of those weird Feywilds, like, yeah, back the way you came.
Thank you.
I'm grateful for your help, but I'm curious to know what is your purpose, your being of being in the Whispering Woods. Like, who are you?
Well, I am Whisperwind. I've been in the Whisperwoods for a long time. I almost forget, but it was for solace. I just wanted some tranquility.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I'm not sure.
Well,
Tell
let
me
me give
about
it
it.
to you. Disintegrate! I'm just kidding.
Oh my damn!
Sindrian, it's a dark place. Not just now, but it became dark. It looks like it's got PTSD going on. There's a 100-yard stare was on in his eyes.
Yep. Uh-huh. Okay.
It's
You mean like there's no sun, or it's like a not nice place?
A lot of bad things have happened there.
yes.
I think a lot of war and fighting.
Quite a bit. But
We,
it's been gone for some time. I haven't felt it until recently.
Okay. Well, that being said, I'm going to cast message. My name is Andraste.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. We'll continue.
What do you say?
We'll continue to walk.
Okay.
Oh, well, I guess he's leaving. So bye. Nice seeing somebody else out here who's nice.
I hesitate, kind of watching him for a moment, and then open my mouth and I hope you find the peace that you're looking for. One day I hope to find it too.
Thank you.
I nod and then I continue.
When you reach Centurion,
Hmm.
offer a gift of gratitude to the Feywild.
Okay, of course.
Okay.
Once you leave.
What do y'all think that meant? Gift of gratitude.
Maybe
Have an
just
idea.
you have some thought.
It's gonna be expensive.
I'm just thinking it has to be something to give back to nature of the world or of the plane. Um, doing something good for it as it's welcoming us into its, I guess, place.
Well, we just helped a flower. That's a start.
It's a start.
It is.
Yeah.
Andras is gonna stop.
Oh,
I'm gonna check around for any eyes on it, any sort of magic on it. Something has to detect magic, see if there's any sort of scrying, anything, any detect divination, anything.
Good perception check.
Can someone roll for me?
What
Just
number?
3.
And what do we gotta roll? D20 plus what?
Perception. D20 plus 3.
I know he kept saying perception. I was like, oh, it's perception. It's different. Am I doing it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, D20 plus 3. And I'll give
Wait,
him.
she's been having bad rolls all day. I'm just kidding.
I'm giving you guidance. I rolled a natural 1.
Well, Scott
Okay,
was about to say something.
Vio straps on the goggles and he's like, "What am I looking for, darling?"
Well, I do have my meditation if you want to re-roll that.
Somebody else do it.
Just any sort of divination, Matt. I just want to make sure we're not being tracked or watched.
I was like, somebody else do it. I don't know.
20 perception.
No, it's like, I'm not touching the dice again.
Let's see. Any obvious signs of scrying or divination?
I'm gonna mute myself.
Nothing
No
else watching you?
dastardly deeds of divination.
Okay. Let's go.
I just noticed there's a little bunny right here.
It's so cute.
Ron can't see it. Haha.
Oh.
There's another one down the bottom.
Oh, is there? Is there really?
There's another one. And
There's
another
something to
one.
look
There's something to
forward to. Okay, now.
You come down to...
Amanda, you're
No, I'm laughing at Scott. Fucking hell.
do I have it? Yeah. That's, okay, I need to reopen that. Y'all can eventually make your way through the Whispering Wood until it breaks. You can see you're on top of this cliff that looks down on the Green Forest before it gets to this Bay Ocean on the other side between y'all. To the right, the giant green forest. To the left of the forest is mostly mushrooms. In the middle, you see the ruins. I have this. Obviously you don't know the names yet. But this is what you're looking down on from way above. I guess I'll post it in pictures too.
So are we essentially just here to be here? Is that we found the unfindable.
Let's go. I'm just kidding.
Let's go home.
Is there people here?
Make a perception check.
Help.
I'll do that.
Oh.
Maybe I'll just totally leave my laptop in Mexico. I'm just kidding. What did I roll?
I rolled myself as perception.
Oh, sorry.
I roll.
Because your perception's not great.
Here, I got you, Andraste. Your perception's gonna be really good. Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Fuck you.
That was
Anyone?
That's what you get for talking shit.
Magic
man.
I just gotta be really condescending when I roll. Like, if I'm gonna say I'm gonna do good, I'm gonna do bad. If I say I'm gonna do bad, I'm gonna do good.
That's how luck goes.
Luck.
See the massive crater with the waterfall coming down all in it. These trees with the ruins of these different large old buildings on them, almost made of crystal. Looking down, kind of next to the mushroom half of the side of the thing, you can see this little area down here. It's like a lot of ruined statues and stuff, but it looks like there's some tents and looks like a little settlement is down there in the ruins. Everything else, all of the other ruins and buildings look pretty abandoned. The forest to the top looks very pristine and pretty and calm, very tranquil. The mushroom forest on the bottom looks a little more grungy, swampy, or dangerous maybe.
How far is the little outpost? What'd you call it?
Settlement.
Settlement. Thank you. God.
Y'all still probably have a ways of travel before you get there, but this is where we ended.
Hunter, I did want to give you an inspiration point for the stuff for the Mouse's God.
Oh,
Mm.
cool.
I felt like that was very, I don't know, I felt like it was well
Thank
curated,
you.
the personality was really nice, the story went really well, it was really fun, so thank you. And yay, we found it! Woo!
And then it moves.
Dude, I was so ready for it.
To
I was so
move.
ready for it.
We're
Yes.
here. It's gone. Well, I mean, are we going in or?
And Scott, he said we were ending it here.
Oh, we're ending. Damn.
Mm.
Next week.
Actually, no. Okay.
Okay, so I have like time for like 1 or 2 Marvel Rivals games.
Oh, all right then, fine.
Oh, we could have kept playing. I'm
You
kidding.
twisted
Alright.
my arm. Amanda,